Hello, chat. I'm having technical difficulties again. I can't help it. Something always breaks. Give me 2 seconds. My controller wasn't registered. Yo, tasty tacos, thank you for the bits, man. Appreciate it. Wow, the double 69. Okay, now everything's working. Perfect. Beautiful. The tasty taco bits have revigorated my, I don't know, controller. I don't even know what the issue was. Okay, what did we do last time? We did double Velocidrome. And so the question is now, will we grind for an even better IG? Or will we continue the story? Because this IG has yellow sharpness. But that sucks a little bit. So it's up to you. Grind a new IG, or the new weapon, or will we go and fuck up the main story? Unbelievable. This man started after me and he already has better shit than I have. Let me eat for specialist. Wow, that added 10 para. Amazing. The shitty part about getting IGs is I need to tinker around with every single kinsect that I get, which is a pain in the ass. I kind of know how you're supposed to build the Kinsect when you get... when you want to have Bilbo bricks. Basically a crafted IG. But I have no idea what to do with Relic ones. Oh, I'm stupid. I actually have a document, I think. The other one doesn't join. That's pleasant. Nice. Super nice, what the fuck? Oh, he's leaving. Wow, that was effortless. Oh my god. Is yellow sharpness OP? Capcom, nerf yellow sharpness. New doctor, welcome. Come on, just one IG with similar stats but green sharpness. Is that so much to ask for? It kind of is. Para is super good against pretty much everything. Because IG is... You probably heard the term meat blender before, in correlation with IG. So he's coming or... Okay. And if you can just spam the busted motion values on a stationary target, that's a lot of damage. So good, man, holy shit. If it didn't leave the area, I would have gotten sub 2 probably. Easy schmeezy lemon squeezy. Okay, if I don't get a different IG, or any IG that I can use, I guess maybe I go into the forest. Or maybe we should wait until we get different monsters we can unlock. But in low rank we don't get much outside of, I think, Bazarios, Velocidrome and Kutku. Trying to think... you do get Gore, but we haven't done Gore yet. No, I got no clue. New YouTube, welcome. Yeah, and Kieran, but... let me open my folder with the resources. Because I got a Monster Hunter folder with resources. Where is it? Monster Hunter. Well, not still farming weapons, I was just trying to derust. Which was totally necessary. Oh, I have the 4G decks as well, I can open that. MH4U. Mount Apex Relic skins, 4U set sheet, boosts? What the fuck is that? Oh, how much attack every skill gives. Fatalis weak zones. All the skins. Ah, here. It even shows what shit Velocidrome drops. So for Lance, yeah, Front Rider, I saw that. Oh, Velocidrome apparently doesn't drop Charge Blade. Velocidrome and Kutko don't drop Charge Blade. But for Insect Glaive they say they drop, Loimon's list. The Gore. The fuck? Oh, maybe I should take my rewards, right? Ah, no weapon though. When you can get the relic stuff? My man, I'm low rank. I'm a 3-star. No, a 4-star I think. You can already get relic stuff. If you mean good relic weapons, obviously you want to grind... Oops, my mouse cursor. Obviously you want to only grind 140 ones. Because they have the best chance to get good shit. But... since this is a relic only challenge, I wanted to get them as soon as possible. I think I'm just gonna keep this one for now. Let's do... this, just to test this on something that's not a Velocidrome. Okay, let's see... I want nothing for an IG armor set. Currently there's no real point to make any set that's just specific for one weapon type. Since we're using any relic weapon we will get, any that's decent. Maybe for Charge Blade and Lance it would make sense to get Guard. But for everything else it's good enough if I just get Cookie Cutter, Attack Up something something. Yeah, overall, just attack up large. If I can get weakness exploit, Razor Sharp, I think Razor Sharp early on is significantly better than going for like sharpness +1. You're Austrian. Okay, that's good. Let me check my resources real quick. I was pretty sure I had... Oh, max relic weapon stats. I see. Maybe it's in a text document or something. Relic bucks here. For relic bucks you're supposed to go for, if you have Alucanid, go for Empress Wing and then Bilbo Briggs. Ah, okay, that's good to know. I will not use this until G rank, but it's okay. Okay, they're both here at the same time. I guess Kongalala is in the big ass area and Gendrom is in the cave. But can I not get sharpness +1 and Challenger 2 already in low rank? Oh. I forgot I even had that sound. I know there's the Gore Xanator mix set that had some interesting skills. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, he's already weak. Go back, you shitter. IG so fucking busted. And people say Charge Blade is the strongest weapon in this game. What a joke. For those people who are not aware, the hierarchy on damage for melee weapons in 4U is IG, then Greatsword, and then Charge Blade. I think IG and Greatsword are kind of close because... damn, I wanted to hit the last one. Because some matchups Greatsword is way better than IG, and some matchups IG is way better than... Okay, that already. And then it's the other way around. But Charge Blade in 140 quests, for example, is not really good. Nothing staggers. Every AD you do is a gamble. You have to basically almost play like with Molten Tigrex. It's probably sharpness plus 1 or something. Or sharpness, the name. If it doesn't have handicraft, it's probably just sharpness. What about sharpness plus 1 and challenger 2? Getting to the upper areas from here is such a pain in the ass. Because I'm pretty sure... No, never mind. I was almost talking out of my ass. What about sharpness 1, challenger 1, and speed sharpening? I know I'm greedy. The drift. I'm not sure what I bounced on, but yeah, yellow lifestyle. Where do you get orange on Kongalala? Probably Tommy, right? Let's test this out. This is the perfect time for a para. Come on. I want to send out my Kinsect from stationary. Yes! Perfect timing, but orange sharpness. Somewhat bouncing though. Fuck. What the fuck? Oh man. IG so busted. I think the raw damage is just so super good. It's unfortunate that it has yellow sharpness, this Relic IG, but can't really complain. Then what about Challenger and Razor Sharp? Because I'm pretty sure that Shogun Senator no rank has at least one of those two skills. either razor sharp or sharpness +1. Where to get it? Yeah, let me check. I have it bookmarked somewhere. Let me check. Insect extender guide. Maybe I don't have it bookmarked, maybe I have it in my DM somewhere. Because someone spoon-fed me pretty much everything. I think it was Sam. Double NA champ. Samwise Gamgee. Check. Holy shit, I'm at 2019 now. Still haven't found it. Yeah, I think I have to look. Yeah, I have to look outside of the stream, because I've been scrolling up very high, and I still don't see any links or anything. Here, a MH4U Citra emulation station. Can I actually DM you? Who asked again? Taken, okay. I'm trying to DM you, Whisper. Got it. There you go. Send you something in DMs, that should be fine. Five-star, got it. Speed sharpen. Oh, it only has sharpen +1 and speed sharpen. Okay, okay. Then I probably mix it up with the high rank version. You're on your phone. You want to play it on your phone, is what you're asking me. Because if that is the question, I have no idea, man, then I can't help you. I'm only using my phone to respond to people on WhatsApp while I'm taking a fat dump. Is it weird to want to play a Mount Hunter game so far in the past future that the monsters we are fighting are the ancestors, descendants of the current monsters we're fighting? Evolutionary speaking, of course. Well, we kind of do this the very first time in Freedom 2, because Tigrex is supposed to be like one of the most ancient wyverns we have. So I guess we kind of do. And in Frontier, there is a monster called Voljan, which is supposed to be like a very young or old ancestor of what's his face, Raja. I mean, do the links need to be accessed on the computer? But I can't since I'm on my phone. I don't see how that's an issue. Are you gonna forget, or what's the problem? Nicole, the thing is, obviously more monsters would be better. Either past, future, seeing what kind of the ancestors are from certain monsters, see how they look like before they kind of adapted into the environment that we fight them in. Of course, that's interesting. Is Capcom gonna do it? Maybe. Technically, we could do something like that as like the new endgame, where we do like ancestral variants or something like that, or ancestral species. And then we fight monsters like this, and they are super busted for some reason, because Japan is fucking obsessed with everything from the past being better than from the future or the present in media, like in cartoons or something like that, or video games.
Ah, ancient technology, it's so fucking good. With this we can defeat Death Dark Killer Bomb monster, because our laser technology is not good enough. This old ass sword is fucking strong, but this laser saber is pretty caca. It has only 50 attack, and this ancient rock embedded sword Excalibur is fucking busted. Schnarf, schnarf.
This is gonna be the entire fight. I'm gonna bounce. Oh, nice. He's gonna charge over me. I'll die of chip damage. Okay, let's try to snipe the tail. Is he dead? Oh, he's not dead. Oops, that would be way too fast. Yeah, I noticed because I couldn't go through his body. Oh. Thank you for the dash extract, sucker. I hear something. Something morbidly obese above me. Do you have any of the illustration books? Like, for example, the first one, it shows like the first ones who have a lot of... Someone died in the background. Who have a lot of discarded information or concept art, etc. Is very interesting because we have animals and monsters we have never seen before. And some of the concept arts have been adapted later on, kind of, in a changed way. This is where the whole Crypt Hydra thing is coming from, the zombie dragon that kind of turned into Valhazag, the equal dragon weapon, giant eagles that Rathalos was munching on, or is munching on. Pretty cool shit. And there's also like a fish-eating Velocidrome Wyvern monster. Cool stuff, man. But Capcom doesn't like implementing cool-ass stuff. Like, for example, Shagaru could have looked like a cool-ass butterfly dragon. Some concept arts of Gore Magala, for example, were like an armored dragon monster. And then we have Nergi. Nergi also had some cool shit. Shara Ishvarda had one of the coolest concept arts, but I forgot what exactly it looked like. I just remembered that it was very cool. Yeah, Altura from Stories 2 was kind of looking similar. Is he gonna die in the next attack again? No, you're beautiful. Uvu. How am I supposed to prove you wrong? This is very subjective. Unless you say maggots are beautiful, then I can prove you wrong pretty easily. I just need to unzip my pants. Kick him? Okay. And I forgot where to kick. I missed. I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. I'll listen to my viewers. I'll never repeat that mistake ever again. But I'm not gonna sharpen. I'm way too stingy. We can look through the concept art books if you want to later. He says, knowing fully well that he's not gonna do that. I got one charm so far, but it's snow resistance or something, I don't know.
Go, Kinsect!
This is why you never eat the bugs, because you're gonna choke and die. Just one slot, just a loan of 1 million Dara. I don't like the idea of equal dragon weapon at all. You know why? Because if you make something like that, it makes the balance of humans versus monsters tip pretty much into the favor of the humans unequivocally, without having factors like Fatalis. If we kill like 1,000 Kushalas just to make one equal dragon weapon, for example, that's strong enough to fuck up everything, it takes the nature aspect of Monster Hunter and makes it more like a fantastical, what is it? Monster versus monster fantasy, shabba-labba-dabba-dab. I didn't want to sharpen because I knew Gypsyros would die soon. Kinsect is good enough. Yeah, man, I don't know. If we implement this kind of shit, then how are they gonna do the wholesome small bean uvu aspect of us saving the world from the big bad monster if we just have giant kaiju Frankenstein's monster, gargantuan monsters running around? I remember Jacob saying that he's fine with the idea of Echo Dragon Weapon, but don't allow it to win like if a Lachlan fought it, he just destroyed in one blow. Who's Jacob? Is it the voice in your head? The voice in my head doesn't have a name. Oh yeah, we need to go to Sunsnug Island now, I think. I do remember some guy controlling monsters with technology, Monster Hunter Stories 1. Oh yeah, the sissy hypno helmet, I remember. I like if they try to keep the world of Monster Hunter a little bit more grounded. And the easy reason is that they don't go too overboard with technology. I don't want to have a Monster Hunter game where we have guns and shit. Guns are so busted. Fights, like gunfights, are boring as fuck, man. But sword fights are cool as shit. Like having a fencing duel, or like a sword fight between two people, or just two melee weapons. It's cool as shit. But having gunfights is boring. Super boring. What can you do? You can shoot, and you can dodge. With swords you can have choreography, or like any melee weapon. We do have guns, but they're supposed to be like bow guns, so guns but not really. gun lance is basically like, it uses gunpowder. It's not necessarily a gun. Oh, sorry, I have a piece of chocolate in my mouth. Not necessarily a gun. It's kind of like a firework coming out of the tip of a lance. Oh, it's way too early. The Plazusi has been captured. I don't hope that's gonna happen. Taken, have you heard of the game Dino Crisis? The Resident Evil with dinosaur. First one was pretty spooky. It was scary as shit. If you were a toddler like me when you first played it. The second one was more action oriented. And the third one dropped the fucking ball and went to space and had jetpacks. I don't want to have Monster Hunter with jetpacks, I'm begging you. Could Atlalka be somewhat reuse of their equal dragon weapon concept? Kind of. It's more like a mech kind of thing. Japan loves that shit. Giant robots are cool, but having them in Monster Hunter, it felt kind of forced. It is cool of a concept, seeing that shit. But I hope it stays unique to Atlalka. If not, then they're stupid. If I see a Kelby, I'll 100% forget, first of all because we're going to the ice area, but if I see a Kelby, literally anywhere, tell me to slaughter its skin. Nah, I need one Kelby horn, so that I can do one of the villager requests. If I want warm pelts, I'm just not shaving for like 3 days. The life of a gorilla. Hook hook. You know what would be cool? If there was the Atlalka that didn't build, like a subspecies that didn't build mechs out of mechanical parts, but more out of stuff that you would find conventionally in a forest. Like for example, like a wooden golem, like a wooden mech, or out of stones and shit like that. That would make more sense. They could have done something like that with Shara Ishwalda, where the rock golem thingy, it's actually a tiny monster hidden in between, hidden inside of the rock golem. And then the fight against that monster is like fast-paced, but it's kind of squishy. That would be cool, man. Why do I have so many great-ass ideas? Oh my god, I'll touch myself if it wasn't illegal in my country. Did I like Monster Hunter Rise? I hated Monster Hunter Rise, the base one. I really disliked it. It made me almost drop Monster Hunter. And I was thinking, if Monster Hunter is going the same direction that it went with Rise, I'm not gonna play that again. And then in Sunbreak became better. I like playing it, but not enough where I miss playing it. So overall, if I would say the average of me hating Rise and me thinking Sunbreak is decent is probably, what could I say, underwhelming so far, all in all together. Which is kind of a sad verdict. I like the world in Iceborne, even though I have my gripes with those games. I do think that Sunbreak is definitely an upgrade to Rise, and I do think that world and Iceborne have done some things good, greatly, but fucked a lot of key aspects that I was hoping that Monster Hunter would retain. But you know, if you want to have a game that's a little bit more accessible to more people, aka more potential customers, you do have to change some core aspects. So I do understand that business concept. My gripes with World Iceborne. So first of all, the monster AI, because you know how much I love the combat of Monster Hunter. It's my favorite combat in any game at all. And in World, in Iceborne, they went a different path with the monster AI, where they are basically just different strings of moves attached to each other, where basically the monster just does move after move, very erratic, doesn't really follow a distinctive pattern, so learning the move doesn't give you that much of an advantage as it used to be. So the fight feels more like YOLO than it did before. Then also it gave us a lot of quality of life things that removed punishment. Like for example, being able to heal while walking and running, max pot spam, making you almost invincible, shit like mantles and stuff being a really bizarre change, because they made the game way too easy, but then you would have to design monsters around those mantles, which is funny as fuck because they gave us a counter to Rocksteady with Lunastra, but then gave us the baby blanket, the temporal mantle, to counteract Luna, which was so bizarre, man. It's so weird. And also, I hate slopes. I hate slopes so much. Slopes and ledges piss me off so much because they take control away from playing. And also the advent of aggressive monetization started in World and Iceborne. New Isabel, welcome. What color am I missing? Orange? Probably belly again, right? Is it a belly? Oh, okay. I didn't hit the belly, I think that's the leg or something. Mantles were so bizarre, to be honest. I still don't understand what the fuck they were thinking. It's basically like, maybe they made the mantles for like journalists. Like the journalist mantles, the gaming journalist mantles. And then they were like, you know, fuck it, let's keep them in, man. Shit like glider mantle is cool. Like glider mantle, the ghillie mantle, like stuff that doesn't necessarily around combat. That's cool. I like that. But everything else, like impact mantle, fucking busted. Oh yeah, also the combat. I can talk about more about the combat. It's basically, in World and Iceborne, spam your strongest move and nothing else. Everything else is unimportant. With Greatsword, shortcut into TCS, every other attack is fucking useless. They changed a little bit by upping the motion values, but Longsword, nothing but Helmbreaker counts. Your entire combo is useless. Helmbreaker, Helmbreaker, Helmbreaker. Then we have Dual Blades. Actually, I don't know anything about Dual Blades, so I'm not gonna say anything. SNS, Shield, like Falling Bash, which later turned into Perfect Rush, etc, etc. I can't say anything about Dual Blades. I didn't play Dual Blades enough in Iceborne to say anything about them. I was just about to say, oh, I'm at yellow sharpness, I should sharpen. A little did I know. It's all I have. Elemental Mantle. There's no Elemental Mantle. Oh, Bandit Mantle is also cool if you're running out of money, which never happens in Iceborne. My favorite dual blades were 3rd and 4th gen, like the Spinny Winnie. Spinny Winnie, Archdemon mode, Demon mode, Spin, Demon Dance, Swish Swish. I love that. Oh, those Elemental Mantles. Yeah, they're pretty cool too. Stuff like that is fine, but shit like Evasion Mantle is so busted. Was it a straight up motion value boost? I think so, right? Finally I can drink something. For some reason today my throat is sore. I think it was because I put too much lemon juice in my water. And it destroyed my throat during the night. Tasty. Yeah, Doctor, the AI in Rise would be perfect if it wasn't for the super tracking moves, constant... oh, level 1 slot charm. Constant AoEs, monsters... basically their moveset is made around wirebug shit. So sometimes they do attacks that look like they hit once, but actually hit multiple times to fuck your counters. And since we do have counters, shit like iframing, positioning is not as important at all. And I'm not shitting on the games that you potentially love or is your favorite. I'm just stating what for me is important. For me, that's good ass combat, that rewards being a good player. It's like, how can I draw a comparison? Imagine studying for a test. You know everything, absolutely everything. But your knowledge isn't rewarded by answers that would correlate to those things you learned. So you do know the answers to all the questions, but the answers, or the teacher just grades them differently, or just brings up a different topic that doesn't have to do anything with that. So you don't feel rewarded for learning. So you're like, what's the point? I can just face tank everything and just anga banga. Did I like GU? I did like GU. But the gimmick of hunter arts and weapon styles, etc. kind of becomes very stale for me after some time. So I can't play GU for extended periods of times, but I did like it, yeah. It's basically like Monster Hunter's greatest hits. As much content in one game. So when people ask me, I wanna play Monster... Sorry, hiccups. I wanna play Monster Hunter. Which Monster Hunter should I get? You get the most for your money when you play GU, I would say. There's so much content you can burn out 5 times from this game. Okay, let's see. 33 lance uses. Only 2 charge blade uses. Oh my god. It's more like a complete playlist. Yeah, it truly is. Oh, hold on. I think I have to open the door for someone. 1 second. Turn on some candles for upper atmosphere. Sounds so fucking good. here in my room. You can grab them whenever you want. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. Pardon. My roommate gave his keys to his girlfriend and she just peaced out with them. I wish my girlfriend would rob my keys and would leave me stranded outside. That's the world I want to live in. Did I miss something? I'm too lazy to read the chat. If I miss something important, you can just scream at me. I like playing Vice, but compared to playing for you, a little bit if GU and even Wellborn, it feels like more of a simplified Anga Banga Monster Arena. It's kind of funny, because that's how it is. You're being rewarded to Anga Banga in Monster Hunter World and Iceborne. Either Anga Banga, leg lock, trip lock, dunk locks, something like that. You basically don't want to fight the monster at all. And in older games you can't really do that. Yeah, that's I like when the monster and you are fighting at your max potential. You and the monster are not nerfed. You fight and do whatever you have to do, whatever arsenal you have, you use it. And still you come out on top. Every single fight is like a dance, like a play of chess. But in 5th gen, like in World and Iceborne, I like it's still fun playing. It's still fun playing. Don't get me wrong. I like Iceborne and Monster Hunter World, but the combat just isn't as satisfying as it is in 4th gen, for example. I just love 4U combat. If all the weapons were a little bit more equal in power, because obviously the top 3 melee weapons are Greatsword, IG, and oh my god, IG for monsters where I don't even get red, and Charge Blade. Then I think Switch Axe, Dual Blades, and Hammer I think are kind of close to each other. Longsword, SNS, and maybe Lance and Gun Lance are also kind of close. 4th gen, I'm talking about 4th gen. Yeah, but 4th gen raging is a different kind of topic. I don't consider monsters that you can like log to be like a skill or where you need skill or something. You need a little bit of timing, but that's all. But that's an outlier. Thing is, that's an outlier. That's an exception to the rule. And in World and Iceborne, it's almost the majority of the fights. Except if it's AT or something. And even then, AT Kushala can still be headbutt. How can you play for Ultimate? You can either play it on the 3DS, or you get yourself Citra. Nowadays, Citra has been so optimized, even shit PCs like mine... Actually, sorry PC, I don't want to be rude to you. But like, above average PCs like mine can run it, even though I have an AMD. But SNS in this game is still pretty fun. I like using SNS in 4th gen. I like the death by 1,000 cuts aspect of SNS and Dual Blades. And if SNS has the falling shield bash shit and the perfect rush is kind of close to that, but it's still, for me, like one move. What else? Yeah, but people nowadays, they don't want to go back to the old Monster Hunters. They only want the newest one, and the old Monster Hunter games don't even exist. I saw one take on Twitter once, it was so sad, because I'm assuming that a lot of people think this way.
I will never go back to the older Monster Hunter. The newest Monster Hunters are literally the best. They improve upon everything, so there's no reason to go back to older Monster Hunters.
I'm paraphrasing a little bit. It was a little bit different, but pretty much almost exactly the same in its message. When I read that, I mourned. I cry every time. It's so miserable. And I've seen people online actually play with IG without instructs. Kinsect in extracts. Oh my god. How do I consistently dodge Rajang triple Blanca ball? That's pretty easy. First, when you see him rise up in the sky, you run into him. You run basically towards him. Let's say... I have nothing to put down. Damn. Let's say... This plant is the Rajang, right? Rajang rises up, you run towards him, and then when he smashes into the ground, or like maybe a split second before he smashes into the ground the first time, you turn around, because then he's gonna lock on here. He smashes, each time he smashes down, he locks on where you are right now. So he rises up, you run towards him, before the smash you turn around, then he smashes into it behind you, and you just keep running, and then he's gonna smash down the third time right behind you and land pretty much next to you. So...
What?
And then you just smack him. It's that easy. The bigger Rajangs are, the more annoying it can get, because sometimes you get clipped if you're too slow, but yeah, this should be the way. Thank you, thank you. What's even the objective? Oh, Zamite. The current relic is this... this yellow pea stain of a glaive. You don't need Tremor Rest for Rajang, but if you're not as familiar with iframing the dodges, then yeah, I guess you can bring Tremor Rest. Ah, I want to snipe him. You barely interact. No. I can see why you would think that. If for you the Monster Hunter community are the monkeys spurting around on Twitter, or the super huge Monster Hunter discords, then yeah, kind of. Then yeah, they do look like chimpanzees flinging poop. But I said it yesterday, and I say it almost every single time, the Monster Hunter community is actually pretty wholesome. You just need to find the proper corner of like-minded people that do have different opinions. You don't want to be in your own bubble, you want to have your opinions challenged, you want to have people that correct you, you want to have people that have different kind of aspects of knowledge about the game. Some people, they just know everything about anything. And you don't want to be in a group of people that basically just screech and cry and call everything toxic. When you see people overuse the word toxic and problematic and stuff, fuck off. Just immediately fuck off from there. I'm saying this is because everything that's basically not their own opinion or not their preferred playstyle is toxic. There is toxic elitism, but there's also toxic casual elitism. Where people, they say, I just want to play how I like playing, but if you play how you play and enjoy playing how I don't play, then you are a toxic meta DPS slave. Hakis are from US Discord. Oh my god. I don't have a Discord. Don't let people lie to you. Don't let people lie to you. I don't have a Discord. That's a fat lie. You got me, by the way. And Louis, Batman. I've never. Actually, maybe that's a second though. The hamster channel. I'm sorry, man. Maybe I'm just gonna make a hamster channel. Maybe I have a Discord and I just post hamsters. Okay. I know there are a lot of good people in the Monster Hunter community. The thing is, as someone who likes every single Monster Hunter game, seeing people being toxic towards both and new Monster Hunter makes me sad. I keep hearing this every single time I'm in any Discord. People, they hate every Monster Hunter. This Monster Hunter sucks. This Monster Hunter sucks. No Monster Hunter is good. Like, what's the point of playing? If there's, I would say, and I'm pretty sure that's an objective fact, no Monster Hunter game sucks. They all have a pretty high quality, and of course, the older Monster Hunters are very rough to play, and compared to the newest Monster Hunters, they're not as fun to play, depending on if you have nostalgia, or if you can surmount the clunk. Like, for example, the first Monster Hunter I wouldn't recommend anyone to play that game. But every Monster Hunter sucks according to, like, some people in the community, and that's just, like, the bitterness is so grating. I'm thinking, how the fuck can you be happy in your life if you're so bitter about things you supposedly love? It's like imagine having a wife or a girlfriend, and everything she does pisses you off. Then why are you with her? Are you lonely? Are you just a disgusting person? I don't get that, man. I don't get that. The only thing I want to do is mating press Fatty and pet my fat hamster. Monster Hunter 1 definitely sucked. We did definitely play a game that was looking like Monster Hunter 1 and had the same name as Monster Hunter 1 2 days ago. We played through the entire game, but it's very rough. It was more like a meme playthrough anyway. We only played with yellow sharpness. we got like a 1 or 2 star hammer, played through the entire game. And it was definitely, I don't want to say enjoyable, so I won't say it. But Freedom 1... But Freedom 1, yeah, that's the oldest I would go back to and say I still have fun playing that game. No, it's not the same town as from Stories 2. Stories 1 and 2 are pretty much just ayahuasca fever dreams. They don't exist, those games. People riding monsters. The only time I've seen people riding monsters are on when some people in the Monster Hunter community have to fucking retweet hentai again. I unfollowed so many people recently because of that reason. If you were one of the people I unfollowed, it was probably because you posted porn. I don't want to have porn on my timeline, especially not anime porn. Oh. You Alex. This IG only has yellow sharpness. It's the max sharpness of this IG. Holy shit. I can't help it, man. I only get yellow sharpness weapons, it's a fucking curse. I thought you didn't watch porn. Well, I can't help it. If I'm on Twitter, I'm looking at small hamsters, and then someone retweets like 2 anime chicks eating each other's assholes, then yeah, then I do have porn on my timeline, but I'm not actively watching it. Huh? Oh. Body painting, because I peed myself and now I'm stained yellow. That's why it's called body painting. Ah. Dynamic hunting? I actually am not familiar with that game at all. But Capcom is fucking terrible when it comes to Monster Hunter mobile games. They could make it super easy. Just summon and collect monsters. Have like a card game, make it like a puzzle popper, like Dokkan Battle or something. Easy schmeezy. I'll never get white. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a new mobile game. It's probably gonna be a gacha with loot boxes and shit. What else would it be? I know it's the legs, but he's moving around so much I can't get him. Give me your ass. Oh no, I got Bukake. Interactive. I'm fucking sick! I don't want to mount. Oh my god, I should have mounted. This sounds like Diddy Kong Racing music, to be honest. Fucking god. Asshole. Ursula with hammer is a lot of fun. Sniping the head is just very enjoyable. Whoops. For some reason I thought I had red. And bite. Yo, Glabson, welcome. Guten Tag. I saw you send me a message, but I only saw it as soon as I was starting up my stream. Every monster without vines is significantly better. Ketchawacha, Nursilla. No, actually Velocidrome is better, way better with vines, because you can just headlock Velocidrome. Oh. Like fuck. If you play... Oh, my fucking ears. If you play for you and you don't play Charge Blade and Greatsword, I'm at a loss of words. Because they are, for me, the best iterations of those two weapons. It's like going to KFC and ordering dust. Valor Greatsword not best. I'm not a fan of Valor Greatsword as much as I am a fan of normal Greatsword. Reason why is because having to fill up a gauge to enjoy playing the goodness that is Greatsword, it's so sad. Better? You mean better as in power? No. No. World Greatsword is way better, but I like crit draw, sniping weak spots way more than tackle, TCS. Charge Blade in GU is, oh my god. It doesn't even feel like Charge Blade, to be honest. I would use Valor, or Striker, but to be honest, man, I just feel bad for the state of TB in GU. Let's grab the Plezousi again. Fisher Mian, get it? Because Mian had something to do with cats? Cringe. How it was downgraded? So first of all, you can't do guard point into AD. Second of all, it got nerfed so hard that an AD feels like it does jack shit damage. Here, you do an AD, and if you land it on a monster's weak spot, almost guaranteed to stagger. Then on top of it, the hit sounds suck, the oomph is missing, and it just feels weaker than almost any melee weapon. And if you use it on anything that's stronger than a normal story monster, you get your ass kicked. Try using CB on like a super deviant, or just normal deviants. It's not as fun as you would expect it to be. If I had 4U Charge Blade, and I would use it against Massacre Demon or Bloodbath Dialos, holy guacamole. He would die in like 3 minutes. Ah yeah, I need to get my shitty cat. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass. I'm gonna bounce on the ice armor. Actually, what do we have in the forest? Great Jagging Zeldas. Is that your Molten Tigrex run? Which one? Did someone link something? I don't see anything. You're brown. I agree. Oh yeah, cat. It does seem pretty bad. If you go from 4U CB to Gen CB, you will weep. You will weep. Asking if that run was done for you. Yep, Molten Tigrex was done for you. We're gonna fight Molten Tigrex soon enough. I definitely need guard +2 if I get a CB relic for Molten Tigrex. Oh, yeah. Is this the last quest where we need Zamtriel? Our cat? I certainly hope so. Okay, let's hope we get the para where he's fat and chunky. Oh. I was hoping we would get a power seat, but unfortunately not. Oh, what I prefer over 4U and 4U over World and Iceborne. Savage Axe is fun, but it's fun because it's strong in World and Iceborne, and being powerful is fun. But in 4U it was fun and rewarding, because people think, oh, just guard point and then win. It's exactly the same thing like with Valor Longsword. I heard that as well. When it didn't come out in the West, people were saying, oh, Valor Longsword, easy mode. Then when it came out, no one was using Valor Longsword because people were getting their asses kicked. Everyone was using Adept Dual Blades, where you had fucking 10 seconds of iframes just pressing X, which was funny. So it was very rewarding, and it felt perfectly strong in the environment it was in. Like 4U CB in for example in Sunbreak or in Iceborne wouldn't feel as strong as it does here. I miss Zamtrios too. And the roar is very memorable. I miss that monsters have memorable roars. There are only very few, like Legiana, what's his face? Valhazak, Basil, they have memorable roars, and then they gave monsters that had cool sounds stock sound effects, like Deviljho, for example. Deviljho in World and Iceborne is completely stock sounds. Oh, he has an ogre, too. Sharing the death sound with Nergigante, what were they thinking? Can't get to the back. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. I was hoping that I could break it. Yeah, I was talking more about the newer wars. For example, fucking Magnum Mallow and Nergi sound like constipated farts. That's how Nergi sounds, and Magnum Mallow's. If you don't know the ice pattern, you're safe on his tail, and you're safe on the head after the first icicle flies. Thank you for listening. Malzeno? Oh yeah, Malzeno's roar is also pretty cool. Luna Garen is basically just a wolf. And Garangolm is... I can't remember, just... Not the best moment to get a brain fart, my guy.
Booyah! Bam!
December 1st? What happens on December 1st? Okay. 5th gen Monster Wars. Give me good ones. We got Basil and Legiana. I like those roars. Basil and Legiana. Valhazak. Although Garen, only one of his roar, the demon sounding one, but the normal as dog sounds are pretty boring. What else do we have in 5th gen? Malzeno? Palomo? Yeah, it's okay. There has to be something more, man. Shara, I like Shara's too, on the phase transition. And the music.
Dun 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 dun.
Bacana? Bacana. I don't know, doesn't strike me as... Oh, when he's doing the power-up mode. I can see that a little bit, yeah. Xeno? Yeah, Xeno is okay. Okay, Safia I don't remember, I just tried remembering. But I can't remember Safi sound. Damn, that's kind of sad. I can't think of anything. Kolf? Kolf is also just kind of sounds generic. Oops, what the fuck? I want to talk to the cat man. Not to the cat man, to the cat man.
Oh my fucking god!
Now I'm telling my cat to fuck off again. I don't need the cat anymore, right? Please tell me we're done with the Kate. Oh, you're right. Namiel is also pretty cool. Also High Shibiko. Do we have something interesting in the forest? Velocidrum and Zelthus, so the answer is no. Is there nothing else? Najarala. Okay, I think it's time for us to swap to Mega Potions. I say this as if we're ever healing. I don't remember the last time I used actual potions. Okay, Najarala's next. I think we can keep this IG for this. That speaks volumes about the monsters, if the monsters don't really stick in your brain. Because most of the interesting monsters that came in 5th gen were monsters that were not new. Oh, Kate's. Why? Because we got Luna Garden, that's why. Oh, I went the wrong path. Or? Nah, yeah, I took the long path. Oops. How conveniently foggy it is here. Someone put pee into the air moisturizer again. How can we have this 40-meter long monsters ambush the player? I shall bring. Easy schmeezy. You don't need earplugs. Oh my god. That's pretty unfair. Only Najarala things. Probably almost dead anyway. Snake fillet. Coward. I told you, almost dead. Do you break the back with one mount? If yes, then I just mount. Getting those sweet Najarala sounders I'll probably never use ever. Not even close, baby. And yeah, you don't get them in one. Easy. Just mashing. Yeah, you mash. I forgot what button. I do it instinctively. You mash button, and then when it spasses around, you hold R1. Chilling Beak is the rare drop, by the way. Easy money. I'm bored of IG. Let's grind for a different weapon. OP with yellow sharpness. Imagine playing a game where skill is more important than gear. You know what else is huge? Things that are not small. But it makes no sense at all why Najarala gives 4 cards, 3 carves, and doesn't Kirin also give 3 cards in this game? Fucking 40 meter. That's longer than a blue whale, by the way. I think the biggest blue whale, or like the longest blue whale measured, was very short of 30 meters. So this fucker is allegedly 40 meters. It isn't. If someone put monsters and Monster Hunter in Arc, and to show like their actual size, and shitters like Lagi already look way bigger with their genuine sizes than anything in the game. Ooh, Rathian. Yeah, I want a different weapon, but we need new guild quests. Ooh. Gorilla Magada time. Yeah, let's just go into the forest and get some new guild quests. Never mind, we can't. It's now Gore Magala time. Fuck. Okay, then let's grind some other guild quests then. The monster with the best roar is this one. Give me 1 second. Are you ready for the best roar in the entire Monster Hunter game franchise? You heard it. Do you know what it is? Can you guess what this is, though? Yep, Zelda's Queen. Let's just play all of them in a row. Hold on. Let's do it this way. Man, the old roar sounds so amazing. Me when female detected. Rajing's old roar sounds like... Someone described it perfectly. Imagine a PNG just with the lowest file size possible and then convert it to an audio. That's how Rajing's old roar sounds like. Man, the old Rathalos roar sound fucking powerful. Listen to that boom. Good shit, man. I unfortunately only have until 4 Ultimate. I don't have the newer ones. Let's do some Kutku. Let's grind some Kutkus, yeah. Let's hope we get a good gun lens. Disgusting. My hamster unfortunately doesn't make any sounds. Diamonds. How many FPS do I have? My FPS for some reason cuts down by 20%. So I go from 100 speed to like 80% speed. I don't know why, man. Makes no sense. Oh yeah, this is the shit quest where we have to run for 10 years. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Are you flexing on me, Kami? With your god tier PC? God, that's the fucking ugliest Pepe I've ever seen in my entire life. I wonder what Ryozo is thinking about the state of Rice Hammer and the Impact Crater machine. Pretty rude. I have no control over the weapons. If I could get a hammer, that would be amazing. Well, it was story Kutku. Not Kutku, sorry Kutku, it was story Gore. I'm only at 4 stars at the moment. And I'm doing Kutku because that's a guild quest. I don't. The only guild quests I have right now are Vans and Switch Eggs. That's it. Whatever hit me there. Oh my god. Actually, come here. And I can't go into to the forest anymore because of Gormagada. Huh? Oh.
Double barrel, let's fucking go!
Okay, sharpness is not enough to kill him in one go. I think I'm just gonna do gore, cause getting, I think I'm just gonna get a lance again, like last time. We did play plenty of lands already. So yeah, let's just do the gore quest in the Ever Forest, whatever the map is called. And because you can't see the small screen, but I do have 33 lance uses. That's more than any other weapon I have. Ooh, midget cookie. My bedroom looks like a Dark Souls boss room. Fucking candles everywhere. Same, Emi, same. But yeah, let's just beat up Gormagala. Which is pretty free with IG. What else feels good? I don't know. Petting your morbidly obese hamster as it's squeaking in delight. And you gotta tell me, I didn't learn for this test. I came here unprepared. Please respond. I need to know. The Kutku was Lance Gunnuts. My mom? Okay. Is my shitty cat even here? I've never seen these moves on Gormagala. Damn, his kid's like as fast as fucking mine is limping. Die, stupid cat. I didn't feed my insect anything. That's why it's not working for me. Ew, take a shower, bitch. Ah, the fucking aim. Uh, 400 something with 60, I think. Oh. Oops. Do you think the hunter changes the toothpick off screen, or is he using the same one for the time? No, it's exactly the same. And I don't think it's supposed to be a toothpick, it's his tongue. It's just very cheeky. Can't believe carding on Gormagala. Cringe, man. So true, bestie. Oh no, a rock, the natural enemy of humanity. When you're so close to home, but you're losing the battle, and the poop stick in your ass is squeezing itself through the gap between your ass cheeks, but you're slowly losing, and then you have to get carried to the toilet before you just have a little accident, a little oopsie doopsie. Damn, you fucking tanked that explosion, man. How does a poop know you're close to home? You're always close to home. You're always close to home. What do you think bomb nut is, server? What do you think the bomb nut is that we carry around? That was indeed a bomb nut. This cat is fucking useless. Where's the shitty Kinsect anyway? Oh, you can actually get red from them. Oops. Der furchtlose Furzknoten, gathering the fucking zombie mushrooms growing out of the conchus. There's probably one person on this planet who doesn't know this yet, but in the forest, the mushrooms are growing out of dead conchus. Good. I say. Good. Yo, take care, Yuki. Until next time. What a shit combo, man. Now we wait for my Kinsect to come here. Chad Kong guy, fucking tank that. Yeah, instant charge is the only thing that I didn't like about this fight in for Ultimate. Para 2, maybe? Ah, my fucking eyes. Holy shit. Nice. What you can do is you can completely mutilate Gormagala, you can break everything, cut the tail, etc. But when you fight the next Gormagala that you actually have to kill, he doesn't have any scars. Continuity error. I'll be back in a second. I think there's gonna be a cutscene now anyway. Be right back.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Did I really just say there's gonna be a cutscene anyway? In fucking 4 Ultimate? Cutscene? We're not living in the graceful times of video game movies now. We have to advance a couple of years in the future for that to happen. Also, I'm back. I brought tuna sandwiches with me, because I'm hungry. What did I miss though? Why is it smelling like fart here? Disgusting. Oh, Kongalama's in the forest. I guess we can beat him up. Oh, she's shitting herself. Is this Asperger's? The skilled marm has Asperger's. Theory. Then I can see the YouTube clicks already pouring in. Okay, let's beat up monkeys. Farting monkeys, that is. Let me take a bite from my tuna sandwich, though. Tastes exactly like I expected it to taste. The elk? You got an entire elk just in your living room. Hey son, do you want a moose? An elk? A caribou? Let's spin the wheel. I don't even know who you are, man. Me neither. Take this elk. No, you gotta explain. My head cinema is conjuring up scenarios. How do you know it was a she? Just because it had an antler? Are you assuming genders for animals again? Strike number one, Custy. Oh, you hunted. I don't think I will ever hunt, but I definitely want to do sports shooting. I got a license where I'm allowed to buy a gun, but I can only shoot at shooting ranges. But I want to do it in the wild, shooting, I don't know, cans or something. New Lucas, welcome. What the fuck? I tried to get orange from the belly, and then I got burped on. Damn. But there's so much to live for, Jackson. Like... And... There are only 3 ways to be able to carry a gun outside and shoot it outside. As a civilian, not part of your job. That is, if you're a sports gunner, if you have a specific need for it, as in your life is in danger because people are, well, out for your life. Or as a hunter. And since I'm neither, and my life is not in imminent danger, I'm not allowed to shoot outside. And sports, to shoot it like as being as like a sports gunner or whatever, I don't have the necessary things for that either. This Congalala's kicking my ass. The pea breath. He is puking shit, unless you mean literal poo-poo. Then I don't want to answer to that question. Oh! I'm dying. Where's my para anyway? Got him. Perfect timing, like always. cooked. You stop shitting yourself. This asshole has to be fucking loose to rip masterpieces like that. Okay. As per usual, we're gonna pick up Kaka from any source we can find. It's funny that it didn't take longer than 2 generations for us to get monsters that poop, shit, fart, puke, because Kongalala is taking the farting, shitting, and like bad breath part. And Paria Puya, the monster from Frontier, is taking the part of vomiting. Have you seen in Generations, in older games, Generations where Rajan in Jurassic Frontier jumps from the most northern area to the most southern area? It's fucking hilarious. You just see him jump into the stratosphere. By the way, thank you for reminding me to get Calby horns. Appreciate it. Isn't this the tree god thingy from Princess Mononoke, I think? Vomits blood. No, Paria Puria is the fish T-Rex, how people call them. Okay, and now we wait for the next monster. It could take ages until it drops here. Oh. We only need a P monster, and then we got pretty much everything. Oh, we do have a P monster. Coral Puke Puke, with his piss super soaker. And Shogun Senator, yeah, right. We got everything. Oh my god. Monster Hunter has its priorities straight. Maybe that's the success that Monster Hunter garnered. Just have a monster piss and shit himself. Oh. A cum monster. Cum monster. Color me intrigued, chap. Is my kid sect stupid? Is it mentally handicapped? What the fuck was it trying to do there? Shoot for the stars, I guess. Well, that's reaching a little bit, but I guess, okay. We can take that. Because it does look like a wiener. Looks like my wiener. Scarily similar, to be honest. Mine has teeth too. And I attach it to ceilings as well. What did Ryozo mean by that? I mean with that, I don't mean anything. I'm just rocking whatever God gave me. He just wanted me to make his green flat earth just a little bit more special. I fucking hate Red King, by the way. Monsters, the problem is, flying monsters don't really work. Because most of our attacks are, well, not flying. Their idea was probably,
Just use aerial, bro.
no, I shan't. It's good. Design-wise, yes. Fight-wise, poo-poo. What are you supposed to do? I shall slander, because that's the only way I can give my life meaning. Duncan? Yeah, you can do that. Aerial Hammer and Valor Greatsword are super fucking good for that. But I hate Aerial, and I'm too small brain to consistently dunk him. No, we shall kiss. That's actually how I met my ex-wife, coincidentally enough. She was also a pig, dangling from the ceiling. Now I want bacon. Flying monsters should get flashpot immunity, but the best way to counteract flying monsters is using pattern recognition to get like good precise attacks on the face. But if you don't give the monster that many opportunities to be smacked on the face, then that's kind of sad. Especially if you increase the stagger limit way too high. Bacon. Oh. Poo-poo? Herb. He shot out his wheat stash that he put into his wheat butt plug. Stuffed in his asshole. Can I? Thanks. I don't know why I ran into it. I don't know, search slash being useful for shit like Gravios maybe is okay. Or like other monsters who are super elementally weak, but don't really have good raw hit zones. But elemental greatsword, it just sounds like saying meat salad, where the salad is just meat. Yeah, it can kind of work, but it sounds redundant. Okay. Wait for another monster or peace out. Heathen. Disgusting. I think there can only be 5 if it starts with 2. Other than that, usually there are 4. So there should be only 1 more. My favorite Monster Hunter is this one. The 2 Monster Hunters I can always go back to are Freedom Unite. Actually 3. Freedom Unite, Portable Third, and for Ultimate. Easy. But I do indeed enjoy some Iceborne as well. I haven't played it though in forever. I played the last time... When was the last time I was doing the Fatalis Challenge? The 100 Fatalis Challenge. I think it was before Sunbreak came out. And Sunbreak, well... How many people are actually streaming Sunbreak right now? I wanna see. Following. Categories. Ooh, 420 people are playing Rise at the moment. Flame is playing Rise. And I don't know anyone else here. Not a single person. Oh, but maybe I'm not seeing a lot of people because I have an extension where I can hide tags and I hide VTubers. I hide... Okay, I can't say that. If I say that, I get banned. But usually I just hide tags I'm not interested in. Like for example, languages I don't understand anyway. Like here, Français. Hide the tag. Chinese, hiding the tag. Or no backseating, I hide that too, because sometimes it feels... If it's like you're restricted in what you can say in chat. If you give an advice, is that backseating? What are you supposed to comment on? Yeah, but I banned VTubers, because it just looks very gnarly to me. It's very distracting. And also, funny thing is I'm not watching any streamer anyway, so it's not like there's any point in doing that. Yeah. I've hidden a lot of streamers by removing the VTuber tag. VTubers can be really hot. Oh no. As a man of culture, like I am, I don't give two flying fucks. Oh, Naturala and Velocidrome. I don't give two flying fucks about anything that's 2D or anime. So I don't really care about VTubers. I can see that it sounds very rough when I say it, but I can see when people, for example, they're very self-conscious about their look, for example, but they're entertaining. Then yeah, the VTuber stuff is actually very interesting and a good leeway where you can be entertaining and have like a character that people can connect with. But if you consider yourself too ugly or too self-confident, then yeah, the VTuber stuff can be interesting. But for me, it's just weird when a grown-ass adult speaks to the face of a toddler, then people sim for the toddler. It's so weird. New flight, welcome, and thank you for resubbing, man. I am a girl. That's pretty much an open secret at this point. A girl with a voice changer, and I'm like 1.30 meters or something. I'm 4 feet. A streamer I used to watch, had no cam, then turned VTuber, stopped watching them. There's only one person I know that I occasionally peeked into. It was a little while ago, I think 2 years or so. And then I checked them recently, because they were streaming a game I was interested in, and I followed them for some reason. And so basically they, oh my god, this is gonna sound so bitter, but they turned full badger bat furry character with fat floppy titties, and there was a dude voicing that character. It was very gnarly. It was a badger, raccoon, bat kind of thing. Talk like... he tried to speak in an effeminate voice, but I think maybe that was the appeal. I don't know. It's... I'm very speechless, if you can't tell. Does it? I don't know. I like my women with as little hair as possible. And preferably of the human race. That's not a guild quest, this is just forest shenanigans. Oh ho ho hoi hoi hoi! Schmacked. To each their own, man. To each their own. I think that's pretty degenerate, but people can enjoy whatever the fuck they want. Nowadays everything is getting encouraged, and people say, just let people enjoy things. Yeah, whatever. Imagine needing anything more than yellow sharpness in this game. Man, I love for you. I love for you. Can you tell me streaming 4 days in a row? Can't a perma use a man and a AkantoreX is a girl? What a world we live in. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. The fuck happened? One of them got a stroke. Oh, this is actually an attack. Oh my god, the strongest Velocipray. How soon can you get relics? As soon as you do Velocidrome. As soon as you get Velocidrome, you can get relics, but you can't use them until you are in Qatar? Not Qatar. Hearth. If you're in Hearth, you can polish those relics after Tetsukabra, I want to say. So pretty early on. We're all degenerates. I think it depends really on what you consider to be degenerate. Like my tastes and my preferences are pretty vanilla, I want to say. I got nothing really crazy or creepy going on. People would consider me boring. Yeah, that's it. Period. What would you consider weapon-grade degeneracy then? If someone likes to stick his wiener into minced meat and build a human out of minced meat, then marries them, what kind of stage of degeneracy is that? Whoopsie, I married my rotten minced meat again. Farming points this way, taken. Easy schmeezy. Okay. Understandable, have a nice day. Ooh. Oh. We had a show here called Domian. Domian was a very old-ass show that started before the 2000 even. Where people could call anonymously. They could say their name or an incorrect name, whatever they wanted to. And then they could talk about something they want to share, either specific to a topic, or just whatever the fuck they wanted. And the funny thing is, there was one story of a minced meat man who bought like a few dozen of kilograms of minced meat and built like something out of it. And then he fucked it. And then he threw it away. And yo. Your game, God Hunter. Where did you get white again? I forgot. 18 plus stream? I don't know. If you come to my stream, that's your own fucking fault, man. If it was up to me, people wouldn't even be allowed to go on the internet before they're 18. I'm serious. It just rots the mind so badly. You go into fridge humping communities, and then you get ostracized from your school for being a degenerate, and you say, but I have 15 friends who also fuck their fridge. How am I the weird one? Oh no, if I could only leap. And also it makes people depressed being on the internet. One reason is because if you're on Instagram, for example, and you see everyone has a perfect life there, and then you think, oh, this person is the same age as me, and my life fucking sucks because I don't have $15 billion, and I'm not rich on TikTok, and then people showing off what they have. Yeah, of course, because that's their way of success, man. And then everyone having seemingly a girlfriend, you not having proper contact with the other gender, then you think you're gonna die alone, even though you're just 17 years old or something like that. You gotta have your priorities straight. First, get swole as fuck. Get a path in life you wanna pursue. And then get a hamster. And once you get that, you basically have companionship, money, and you have the utensils to become a likable person. Because if you have consistency from working out, studying, like a good work ethic, and you also go to clubs, like sports clubs for example, socialize, you basically mold yourself into a very good person already. If you're just not an insufferable retard, then you basically have life on easy mode. If you fucked up the genetic lottery, if you're super swole, you can be ugly as fuck and you can still get to have someone. In my throat, nah man, I just absorbed my twin in the womb and I got 2 wieners now and twice the testosterone that a human should have. I would recommend going to sports clubs because then you get to socialize. You do something for your body. Swimming is also pretty good. And schools nowadays, socializing in schools, it's very hit or miss. Because either they're imbeciles, or you might get dragged into a group of people that don't necessarily are good people, but at least something is better than nothing. And if you hang around with losers and people who have no drive in life, you turn exactly the same. So the people you surround yourself with are the people that you will reflect towards, like the vibe you will reflect to other people too. Because then if you hang out with losers, you are also a loser. And that's just how it is. When I had a phase in my life after school for I think like 2 months or so, when I was like, I think I was 19 or so. I hung around with losers. And I turned into a loser too. No one told me, but I could feel that I was starting to feel dirty and lesser. And then once I actually focused on what I wanted again, I noticed that you can't hang around with these people. It just pulls you down. And you should always strive for the best in your life. And the best isn't hanging around, smoking weed, being an insufferable twat all day, having no money to do anything, just sitting at home, wasting away your prime years, and getting berated by all people who mean well with you, but you look at them as if they're to blame, even though you're the weak sperm in this scenario. I'm going up again. I wanna headlock this velocity. Are public libraries even still used nowadays? I think our public library shut down. I wouldn't know, I've never been there before. Someone told me that. Because of Rona. I can recommend you buy candles. Just buy a shit ton of candles, man. Like my bedroom, my window is open. Well, it was open the entire day. And I got home, and now I'm using candles. It was kind of cold here, but now it's actually pretty warm because of the candles. I only heat my room with candles because of my small hamster. For me, I don't care. I could chill here in the freezing cold all day. I'm pretty cold resistant, to be honest, but can I carve here? Ooh. But my Hampshire, I'm not so sure. Candles heat up your entire room, man, yeah. When I was doing the meditating stuff in this one room with like 40 people, they put up a couple candles and it got super warm. Mufedi, thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime. Can someone use the Prime command? You can headlock monsters in this area. Everything works except Elder Dragons. I gotta change that command, man. Maria wrote it. And when people write in broken English, it's so looks so weird, man. Because people say, I'm not at school, and everyone knows
That what I'm did you ever have a dream where you could ever do everything?
Is this hamster thing a joke or real? I do have a hamster, and I do think hamsters are cute, but I'm over-exaggerating. The thing with hamsters is, it's a very effortless pet. You don't have to do much, but they give you back so much when you just hold a small little furry hamster. It gives you a dopamine boost that sometimes when you come home, you'll maybe had a bad day, or maybe you haven't gotten enough sunlight, so you'll like a little bit of vitamin D. Then just seeing this fat rodent sit on top of her house, looking at you with her chunky eyes, and just hold her, it's very wholesome. But yeah, I'm over-exaggerating. Ooh, catch a watch it. Thanks, fatty. Oh yeah, you can just wear more clothes. Yeah, that's also a life hack. I'm currently wearing a vest and a very thin sweater. It's basically like skin. That's how thin it is. Otherwise, you can't see my bulging penis. Ex-hamster. Okay. The fatty is indeed a cute fuck. Stop being so fucking adorable, you bitch! Yeah, 2 to 3 years hamsters usually around. But everything dies at some point. So if you just concentrate on them dying, then why bother doing literally anything? Why have a relationship if you're gonna break up at some point anyway? Why have a child when the potential of it dying or you dying at some point is gonna happen anyway? If you just concentrate on the negatives, you're just gonna sabotage yourself for life. And 2 to 3 years of a hamster giving you their love is good enough. Then when they die, you cry like 1 or 2 days, and then it's fine again. Darn, I thought I would break the head. There was a squishy catch-a-watcha. I found an old picture of Penner, by the way. I found it in my hamster folder. It was very sad. All my hamsters were always very cute, and they were always very trusting. They slept in my pockets, in my hoodie, in my hand. Penner number 1? I don't think so. Penner number 1, I don't think I have any pictures of him left. Wait, wrong direction. Oh no, right direction. Oh, this is a big ass area, what the fuck? Penner 1, I don't even remember how Penner 1 looked like. Oh, another monster spawned. Nah, CD is, it's more like they become a little bit old, slower, they become a little bit more sluggish. Oh, Bazarios. And then you don't see them for like 1 or 2 days, you start to worry, you lift up your house, and then they just, they die in their sleep all the time. Favorite charger blade in terms of design? I would say Chaos Gore is looking pretty damn swell. The golden and purple clash very nicely. thought something like, viewer, you might no longer be in your prime, but this sub sure is. For just a small price of $4 you can trade your prime, not for drugs and rock and roll, but for the happiness of the streamer you're watching right now. Something like that. It doesn't even rhyme. I didn't say it would fucking rhyme! I'd rather use it for drugs. Understandable, have a nice day. You're in your prime.
Look at this fool.
Your prime is over once you are... Actually, it really depends on how well you treat yourself. Do you treat yourself, chat? Do you treat yourself good with hamster purchases?
Hey guys, wanna know a cool fact? Most people don't know this. It's really cool.
I didn't realize until I was told.
It's really interesting and factual. The majority of people have a Twitch Prime that they don't know about, which you can use on the stream. Use it, haha, fun fact.
So quirky. Nice. Good, good. Oh, I have earplugs, oops. AkantoreX chocolate. Why are you mad at the world? I think the world is actually a pretty good place. We usually just concentrate on the negatives because shit usually only brings up the negatives. Like media, this died, this person got exploded, this person got run over, this person said bad thing, etc. But if you don't concentrate on that and don't live as much on the internet, life is pretty amazing. You can become very bitter if you just concentrate only on the negatives, but life is actually great. If you notice that there are some things that give you certain joys in life that's hard to come by nowadays. If you concentrate on those, chase the highs, then your outlook on life changes pretty drastically. When Corona shit started, I got pretty bitter as well. I wasn't really happy. But like a few weeks later, once I was looking into what I was actually wanting in life, and then did it. Like, I can tell you a pretty wholesome story. At the end of 2020, I was pretty sad. I wasn't really happy. That was when the time was when I think I opened my Discord server around the time. And I didn't have contact with my former best friend for a long time. Kick? Bitch. I didn't have contact with her in a long time because I cut the contact. I don't want to go into details. It's not really important anyway. But when I called her, we hung out for a while. We got together, actually in a relationship, and then my life turned pretty amazing. And it all culminated into me moving across the country for the first time, actually, because I lived most of my life in that corner. So yeah, sometimes you just have to do something. Take your first step. Toss away the things that fucking annoy you. Change something up. Change the formula in your life. Because
the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. Yeah.
Something like that. Where am I now? I'm at the border of Luxembourg. Very close to Luxembourg. Of course, I'm not gonna dox where I live exactly, but I'm very close to Luxembourg now. Same, that's a fat lie. Kami is living at the fucking top of the Burj Khalifa in Dubai, and he pretends he's still with us maggots here in Germany. Ew, look at me, I'm German. Oh shit, I said it without censoring it. Everyone who got their feeling hurt and didn't feel included, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can you forgive me? Ooh. That's a good character arc taken. I wanna live long, man. I still wanna live long. There's still some things I have to change in my life, but I'm in the process of doing that, so that's pretty good. That's a good thing to say. I'm not there yet, but I'm on my way. That's very reassuring to say. It sucks having to say, I'm not there yet, and I'm not even doing anything. Ooh. Nice. Congrats, Doctor. Are you assuming Kami is a man? Kami is the most beautiful woman ever, making people jealous left and right. Kami, the beautiful. Tight. Let's see, guild quests. Ooh. We got some good shit here, ladies and gentlemen. It's only choppy when I'm in menus. But now it should be fine. Yep, we're gonna grind for hammers now. Yeah, baby. My brain is always laggy. Laggy Yakus. Let's grind for a hammer first. Or do we want me to grind for a greatsword? Quick, before Kami is dying! Quick! Okay. What? HR2 and up. Okay, hammer time then. I don't know, man. But I'm just gonna believe whoever said that AMD and Citra hate each other in menus. Oh no, Alex, you killed your round number. You had 210 gifted subs. Now you have 211. That's no longer round. I don't like it. Shanks also has an uneven number. That's been irking me the entire time. I wish I could gift subs from someone else's account. My OCD is kicking. I don't even have OCD, but... Ooh. Couldn't roll, what the fuck. I don't see the fourth spot. I think fourth spot is Maria. But Maria has what? 100 or so? So that's pretty far behind. Baines is fourth. Baines, Maria, Nox. Nox, when I started streaming, he was going pretty crazy. I think he was like one of the first people that was in my chat even. That's why he's still a mod. No one can top Kami. Kami, I don't know, man. I basically fucking owe you my entire organs for those gifted subs. That's like almost 5k in money. It's crazy. Kami is banned from ever gifting subs ever again, man. Did he die? Okay. Shitting my pants a little bit. Hammer in this game is a little bit weak, but it's fun, but it's a little bit weak, unfortunately. Like Greatsword and Charge Break can sub 3 Teostra, and Hammer to get sub 5 is such a pain in the ass already. But it's still fun, it's so fun. What game? Taken? Try? Try or Purple Third? It is... no. I am farming relic weapons, because I'm doing a relic challenge. Relic only challenge. No weapon. But this one is level 11 already. Level 12. So at least we don't have to grind that high to get good shit. How the fuck can you fuck up pasta, man? Oh, there's a trick, by the way, to make pasta taste even better. You don't boil it in water. You boil it in broth. You can use chicken broth or vegetable broth. You basically just boil water, put like 2 or 3 spoonfuls of broth, stir it, and then the pasta tastes even better. Oh, you wanted to make your own noodles. Oh, okay. I thought you meant just buying spaghetti and throwing them into water. I put olive oil on them once they're done, so that they don't stick together after I remove the water. Your best charm for hammer is 10d6 3 slot. That's pretty damn good. Oh. The tip. The tip went right into the plessusi. By the way, Alex, have you made the what is it? The channel yet? Or is this something you're gonna do later on? Perfect. Good insect. I mean, kinsect. Nice. I looked at chat. Unfortunate. Red sharpness, gang. Oh. Imagine if I would die to fucking Fireblight. What the fuck is status trigger? I don't know any of the new skills, by the way. I've seen redirection, sneak attack. That's it. I don't know anything else. How do people feel about Capcom trying to make a lore for Sunbreak, but the lore feels weak, like the Dango girl actually being a princess from a destroyed land because of what we assume is Amatsu? I have stopped giving a flying fuck about lore since 5th gen, because it just feels like they make the monsters and then everything else, like the designs, and then shoehorn just random ass lore into it. So I don't really care. But yeah, reading some of your messages, I mean chat in general, is a little bit difficult because there's like no punctuation. So I read like an imbecile. My brain almost came out. Thank you, thank you. Who are you? When you evade an attack, all your hits proc status. Forever? I'm gonna make myself a tea because my throat feels kind of rough. So I'm gonna make myself a tea. You can decide what video shall we watch while I'm gone. No, Arena Carries 1 is just, it's me talking in German. Backdoor slots 9. I mean, if you want to see me being conceived, sure. Anything written is a text, and aren't you watching on your computer? Oh, that wasn't meant for me. Megalodon versus Titanoboa, who wins? Okay. Okay, what do we watch? I got plenty of videos to offer. Have you seen those DBZ stop motion videos? I don't think so. Oh, I'm just scrolling. I didn't even read chat. Wild Fatalis, Greater Heroics, Molten Tigrex, one of the Iceborne Greatsword videos. I don't have that many Iceborne Greatsword videos though. Should I just turn on Molten Tigrex again? Because the length is perfect for me to make a tea, to be honest. Let's make... Well, the first one does have... I think all of them, they're German, have English subtitles. Let's do the Molten Tigrex video first. And when I come back... No, Arisen, thank you for resubbing, man. I appreciate it. Let's watch the Molten Tigrex one, and if I come back and my tea isn't done yet, because I'm gonna come back after 5 minutes, and my tea isn't done yet, I'm gonna turn on another video, okay? Okay. Hold on. to increase the quality again. Okay, 3, 2, 1, 0. I got here. Perfect timing. My tea is ready. Green tea with honey. And now we continue with something equally as sweet. Monster Hunter for Ultimate and my chat. Oh my god. Sorry, Sentinel. The only person in my chat who is already tired of Molten Tigris. By the way, the sounds that you probably just heard are from my neighbors above me. They're painting the living room or something like that. You mean in general or just right now? But yeah, they're doing something in their living room. One of my neighbors told me, let me actually read the fuck she said. Oh yeah, they want to paint the living room. That's why it's loud as fuck. You haven't blushed in a long time? Do you have a crush on anyone? Or anything, I don't know. They're painting at 10 PM, they've been painting since yesterday. Yesterday I was actually fucking pissed because it sounded like someone got murdered upside, or they're throwing a party without music. And it pissed me off so much, I actually got angry. Because if something is going on, we have a group for the entire house here, the entire house complex. They can just say one word. Hey, it might be a little bit louder, etc, etc. But I didn't know what the fuck was going on, and since I'm streaming, and on top of that, maybe if I want to sleep early, because I have to work or something like that, they don't tell you. And then I asked, and I didn't get a response until this noon, because no one felt talked to for some reason. That was pretty disrespectful, but then one of my neighbors actually told me, and she apologized, so it's all good now, it's all good. But it was just very bizarre, and now they're still doing it. But yeah, it is definitely a wish deal. But do you have a crush? If you have a crush, and that person tells you, ah, you're kind of cute though, then you're definitely gonna blush. I haven't blushed from a compliment in forever though. I don't get... I'm at the weird point where for a male I get good amount of compliments, like above average for sure. But for a woman I'm still below average. So I do get compliments, not enough where they just I just brush them off, but enough where I don't blush from if someone just gives me a random ass compliment. So when I blush, it's usually when it becomes too warm, and I overheat pretty quickly. So yeah. Stupid bird. When it comes to appearance, most compliments I get are when I take off my glasses, because with the glasses I look like a nerd. At least I keep telling myself that, because I think I look like a nerd with glasses. Without glasses, people immediately say, man, you should definitely get contact lenses, or something like that. You shouldn't wear glasses. I keep hearing that all the time. But yeah, like no one compliments you on your muscles if you work out, except your bros. But you still feel the gaze of people marring. But that's all. But yeah, compliments on appearance for males not very common, especially when they come from a different woman. Very, very rare. Because then people think, like women think that, oh no, this person might think I'm interested in that person. Like compliments without strings attached, you know? Aren't I a nerd? I wish I was a fucking nerd. And I wish I was fat. A fat, lazy nerd. I wanna sharpen. Really? Unfortunate. Maybe people are afraid of me. They think I'm turning them into pepperoni sausage. Which is true, but how the fuck do they know? Hey, you're pretty tall, and you're a midget. Get dunked on, son. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I didn't get a single para yet, right? Your booty, welcome. Actually, this is the second game I'm streaming. The first game I streamed was Monster Hunter 1 for the PlayStation 1. And now we're streaming a challenge of For Ultimate. Good evening. Yep, an empty plate. And when people, the speed that people eat. It's also usually a good indicator. Or they just shovel it down their gullet. On the PS1. That's what you get for not being as smart as I am. It is a blessing, but not from the skies. Maybe it's a skessing from the blighs. By the way, I had a guest. Well, not me, but a friend of mine had a guest here. And I went into the kitchen to get myself a tea. And the first thing that my roommate said, oh, by the way, this is the hamster man. I said, oh, hi. And then, can you bring your hamster? I told you my hamster is fucking more popular than I am. Makes me sick. Sick. But everyone everyone squeezes my hamster almost to death, man. It's so sad, because they're afraid that my hamster's jumping down. Hamster isn't suicidal, my hamster's just very obese, okay? I prefer guys who are 6 feet. Wow, that's weird. Do you not want to have a guy with at least a face? Or a wiener? Why do you want to have a guy that's just 2 feet, 6 feet? Looks like a horror monster. I got nothing. I didn't even get a hunting horn. I was thinking maybe I would get a hunting horn. And then I would have to use that if it's good. But I haven't gotten anything yet. What's the new weapon? This. The bone staff. The bone staff... It sounds like people who work at the red light district, like a whorehouse. They're also called the bone staff. Yo, Colin, the bone staff for a meeting, yo! It's fucking funny, man. Holy shit. Comedy gold here. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm here all night. Oh. Fucking tank that. the Omni. I do believe that. In a heartbeat, I do. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Let me introduce you to the Bone Staff. I was hoping for a clutch para. Not that many women give a shit if you're that much taller than them. Most of them do want a taller woman, because women, not all of them obviously, but some of them choose by status. And your status is definitely not as high in a social hierarchy when you have a boyfriend that's like 5'4" and you're 5'3", than if he's 6 feet. Because they like to brag with that kind of stuff. Women give a little bit more of a shit about that kind of stuff than us. But, like, I don't give a shit what the opinion of my friends are of my girlfriend, for example. But, if you have other good attributes, then your height is not as important, I can say. For sure. Skinny tall guy. Lift some weights, my dude. Even if you're too lazy to lift weights, just do some sit-ups, some pull-ups, some dips on the corner of your bed, for example, some crunches, etc, etc. Easy schmeezy lemon squeezy. Just develop some muscle mass, even if you're fucking otter or raccoon mode, and you're just skinny with a little bit of muscle definition. It's way better than just being skinny. And women don't know the difference anyway. Oh my god, he's so buff! No. I did like one pull-up in my entire life and I'm skinny. Don't touch me. Oh! Yo, Gerber, guten Tag. Haven't seen you in a while. Maybe because I haven't streamed in a while. Can we have a... Oh, shout out for Gerber. What you got against eating, man? Eating is amazing. Eating 4,000 to 5,000 calories every single day, if you're bulking, is normal. Just eat something that is enjoyable to eat. Like rice, I can eat a shit ton of rice. Rice, chicken, sear the chicken with honey and peanut butter in the pan, put some spicy sauce on it, throw some broccoli and some other vegetables into it, then feast on a bowl of that every single day, and you're good to go. Cooking stream when? I don't think I'm ever gonna do an RL stream. I do try to separate my real life and my online life. That's why I'm not gonna do a facecam stream either, because it's me, AkantoreX streaming here, and not Arnold, the German silverback gorilla. Still haven't gotten the weapon. Very unlucky. Well, that is an exception. In it. You don't need to get 10 million. 1 million is enough. Isn't the sound too loud? Because I'm talking and I see the audio almost as loud as I am. Do you want me to turn it down, the in-game sound? Because I have to be louder than the in-game sound. It's louder than normal because last time someone asked for me to increase it a bit. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit because it looks super loud. It's as loud as I am. It makes me feel like a little too loud. Okay, it makes me feel like I have to scream. Okay, I'm gonna keep it this way. Because if only one person says it's too loud, and I upload it, or not me, but Alex uploads the VOD on the VOD channel, then more people are bound to complain. Because I don't know how many people are watching right now, but if like 3 times the amount are watching on YouTube, fucking hiccups, then 3 more people are gonna be complaining that it's a little bit too loud. Battered weapon. $117. So yeah, let's say if 351 people are gonna watch, and then instead of 2 people saying it's too loud, it's gonna be 6. That is annoying. Or something. I don't know, I don't care. I can listen to everything fine. I can hardly hear myself though. A YouTube VOD channel. Alex is making a YouTube VOD channel. Because if I'm not partnered, VODs are getting deleted in 2 weeks, I think. And a lot of good-ass playthroughs have died because no saved VODs. Indeed, we were using Lance before, now we're using IG, and I'm currently grinding for Hammer or Hunting Horn, depending on what we get in this quest. Oh gee. But this relic isn't even that good, look, yellow sharpness. The raw is pretty good, it has para too, but the lack of green sharpness is pretty sad. Oh shit, suspicious user number 2, Edis. Sasibaka has been absent today. So we didn't really have much sus going on here today. First time ever seeing you stream, got lucky and became addicted to your content. Oh, that's a pretty big compliment, I gotta say. It pretty is, man. Because I gotta think that there are so many people streaming. There are a billion streamers, and you could sit in anyone's stream right now, but you decide to lose your brain cells to my stream instead. And that is pretty wholesome, I gotta say. That's pretty wholesome. And now take off that dress. Hoo-yah! I'm allowed to drink. Is my tea drink ready? What do you think, Chad? It's green tea with honey. baby. A year. I'm not streaming that long. I stream very irregularly. The thing is that I have an issue when I'm consistent with something. Like for example, when I play a game or stream or do something and I have a certain routine going on. I could do this for hours every single day and I have fun with it. But when I do take a break, because of, I don't know, some reason, then, I don't know, my motivation just dies. I need consistency. Yeah, it's green tea lemon, by the way. Well, chat is the funnest part for streaming. If my chat was dead, like if I didn't have any viewers and no one would chat with me, I would get bored. I would stop streaming. Oh, I got attack boost at least. I would stop streaming pretty quickly, I gotta be honest. I don't know if this is... Ah, my ears! I don't know if that's a good raw damage for hunting horns. Let me check. Same. CDs, same. I love lemon. That's why I consistently say lemon ice cream is the best. Let's see, hunting horn. It does seem pretty good. Lemon ice cream, me. That's my favorite ice cream. Lemon. Delicious. Yeah, it is pretty good. Just shit green sharpness, but I'm kind of used to that. That's some good tea. Lemon ice cream, lemon sorbet, lemon tea, lemon sweets, anything that's lemon is my shit. Lemon 8. Okay, let's fucking go. I haven't done it in quite a long time. Whoops, that's not the guild hall. Actually, do we have something in the forest? We do not. So this only gives hunting horn, or does it also give hammer? Man, it's been so long since I played hunting horn. I know by heart how to use the Freedom Unite hunting horn, but this one I have no idea, man. I'm gonna blow some monsters, I'm gonna blow my guitar, I'm gonna blow my own gear. Delicious. Lemon cake is actually also pretty good. Even though I'm not really a fan of pastries in general. Lemon, like cakes and all that shit, I'm not really a big fan of that. Like sweet stuff, I'm not really that big of a fan. But if it has lemon, then I might dabble a little bit into it. Okay, I need red. Okay, white, red, red. Got it. Oh, you can't fucking roll out of it. It's pretty cringe. Ugh. Ooh. Can you not stomp on my potential weapon? Oh, wrong attack. Man, he's so fucking fast. There's nothing really that safe for me to use. Never punished. The Mao. I'm slow. Indeed, I see blue rock. My brain go big cock. I can definitely feel like the humongous nerve I sustained from going from IG to hunting horn. Crazy. I got my Plessusi 8 by the Kutku. The big bird with this big pecker. But yeah, the monsters are becoming pretty strong now. I still have the Velocidrome armor. They level up. I keep forgetting. I actually have to be respectful of the monsters a little bit. I'm too cheap to use my own shit. It's so slow. No way. The ass blaster. Oh my fucking god! Impossible! Sanjuriki, I have no idea about alcohol whatsoever. I usually just order what my friends order. I'm an beer plebeian, and I also don't drink that much beer. I have beer in the fridge that's been there for like 2 weeks or something, so I don't know. I'd rather have a glass of water right now, but I have a bottle here, so it's okay. What? The run's been going pretty well, but I'm getting my ass kicked with Hunting Horn against Kutku. Oops, forgot to sharpen. I'm not drinking much alcohol in general. Idiot. It's actually pretty shit. What the? Animation cancel? What about post-workout crack? Very underappreciated. That took fucking forever. With IG like 3 minutes, with Hunting Horn 10 with 1 card. Unbelievable. Did he cry twice? It sounds like a Vati Vidya lore video. Kutku, cry twice. Hunting Horn is kind of weak. Yeah, it is kind of weak. I think maybe Kutku is just not the perfect monster to fight it. Like for example, let's do Rathian. Let's do Rathian. We're supposed to do Rathian anyway. Let's just fuck her up. I can guarantee you with Hunting Horn, it's gonna be a way different story than against Kutku, because Kutku is fast as fuck, boy. I'm not taking pre-workout either, or any supplements. I feel like I would be cheating. And no weapon, of course. Yeah, but see, the greatsword time, for example, is half that. I think Dual Blades has like 7 minutes. CB is around the same time as well, I think. Like 8 minutes maybe. Greatsword is 5 minutes something. Longsword might be also like 8 minutes. So yeah, 10 minutes is kind of slow. But I'm also a Hunting Horn pleb, so that also plays into it. My timeline is dead though, it's so sad. I mean, my Monster Hunter YouTube timeline is pretty dead. Oh. I wish to. The less people run, the less motivation I have to run, because against who am I supposed to compete? Against myself, I guess. But then you just go for a good time, and then you don't go for the best time, because your run is the best by default. Which is very, very sad. That brain fart. Adios, green sharpness. No, the fucking wing bounce! And the double again. That poisoned the holy shit. What? Oh my god. Oh, I just wanted to see her drool a little bit. Doesn't change. Was supposed to be the back swing, but probably didn't let go quick enough. Ah. Oh my god, it's too short. Unfortunate. Shiny drop, gone. Pants, shit. Yep. It's gaming time. Nice body painting tag. That was supposed to be a secret. Rathian dies faster than Kutko. Slapping? No, I shat my pants and now I have a skid mark in my pants. That constitutes as body painting nowadays. Until next time. Oh, there are people actually who exclusively watch Twitch? Period. I don't understand. But there are also people who only watch Twitch on their phones, which is even more bizarre. I don't even have the Twitch app on my phone. Yeah, Rathian is one of the easiest monsters. I remember when I did, usually when I do Rathian, I use Charge Blade, and you can kill her in like 120 or something with Charge Blade, and with Hunting more in like 6 minutes. Dios mío. Frenzied 140 Lukutku is probably the hardest monster in this entire game. No cap. On God, for real, for real. I'll be back in a second, I have to go to the bathroom. I have returned. This is what I wanted to say, but... Couldn't I make a different armor set already? Yuki isn't here at the moment, so I don't remember what the pieces were. Usosibaka, welcome. Your sus title has been stripped from you because Edith, the first sus, has been here already. So you're now only the second sus. It's over. You could definitely say that. Okay, let's beat up K2. I honestly don't remember. I think he even sent me something over DMs.
Save 20% on the entire loot cave when you shop our Cyber Week sale.
No thanks, Twitch. He sent me something with Gore, Braki, Blue Star, Sanatar, Celtus. What the fuck is Blue Star? Huh? Oh, double frenzy Rathalos. Absolutely vile and disgusting. I will not do such a thing. Actually, I think I'm gonna do every single event quest at some point. But at some point is not now. We don't even technically know what the fuck frenzy is. Ooh. It's raining points. Oops, I keep forgetting this isn't Freedom Unite. Sure as hell will fight Crimson Fatty in high rank. Actually looking forward to Crimson Fatty in this game. Because Crimson Fatalis in this game is special. So far Black and Crimson Fatalis have gotten a special treatment. It's time for the white boy. The white boy. Ugh. Do something horn. Asshole. Jabbing someone with a knife on the wall is also adding to the jump status that monsters have. You can even do this with Delamador, by the way. If Delamador is literally anywhere, and you hang on the wall and swipe your knife, Delamador is just falling down, and then you can do free damage. You can do this as much time as you want, but the... what is it called? The threshold is actually increasing at some point where it's not worth it, but you can do this twice or something per hunt. It's pretty huge. Either knife, or you can have someone launch you into the sky. And then you can just do a mounting attack, pretty much.
It's so fucking loud.
That's a fat lie, man. My wife never hugged me. That's why I'm the way I am. That's how I'm feeling too. I'm dangling from the wall, and my wiener just sucks the life fluids out of lemon ice cream. I gotta sneeze. And what about sharpness +1 and razor sharp, by the way? Would that be possible? Why does a shitty monster have a tail whip anyway? Wow, look at Taken. He wants to deduct precious streaming time to look at pictures. Maybe sharpness 1 speed sharpening. What about that? No screen sharpness, bro. 5-star. So it's after gore. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, I'll take that. I want sharpness +1 because I wonder how much green would I have even if I had garbage as yellow only. I need to know that. Nice. How do you get senator stuff again? Trade Najarada shit, right? That seems doable. Okay, that's you. We can grind for a different relic weapon, or I can alternatively just continue with hunting horn for a while. I'm not really feeling hunting horn, to be honest. Maybe it's the stats or something, but I feel kind of weak, to be honest. Different weapons. Okay. So can someone confirm or deny if I can only get one specific weapon type from a monster? Like I got hunting horn from the last Kutku. Does it mean I will only get hunting horns, or can I also get hammers? I know the weapon buy says hunting horn and hammer, but maybe it depends on the monster or quest to quest basis. I need to know, chat. Oh, can be gotten always, okay. Then I guess we do more Kutkus then. Oh my god, Kutku. But that will mean that if I'm lucky, I can get hammer, correct? Because the thought of being able to use hammer, it just awakens something inside of me. The hunting horn, not so much. New the Fool, welcome. Since how long have you been watching my YouTube shit? Because I'm just waiting for the new title update for Sunbreak. Maybe I'm gonna whip out some speedruns again, but right now, I don't know. Not big motivation for Sunbreak. Neurobane's welcome. Does this have... It does not have. was hoping maybe it had something like stamina infinite. Shit, I should have eaten for feline lander. I ate... Oh, this isn't the first Rathian. We just killed a Rathian. In feline lander, we could have just jumped down the entire cliffside. But I didn't. I forgot. I ate for super cat so that I can get staggered. Sleepy? Oh, she's not sleepy. We're now doing the Monster Hunter Stories cosplay by removing her children and turning them either into slaves or delicious omelette. But something that I can do is blue, blue, red, white. Blue, blue, red, white. Your children are now my children. Not only that, I pretty much mounted her, and she didn't give a shit. Oh, I do have lander. Hey boy! Look at me. I can fucking fly now. Strongest fucking muscles and bones on this planet. It's what happens when you drink your milk, Chad. Always drink your milk before going to Schlep. What's an Amber Alert? Is that like a code word for having to poop? Am I hitting the brown note? I'm sorry. Oof. That was close. Sneaky. And people go missing? Oh. Because I keep abducting children and turn them into pepperoni sausage? Pepperoni sausage. Just fucking forget about your children already. Oh, they're as good as in my stomach, bitch. When can you start grinding relic weapons, actually? As soon as you killed Velocidrome, I think. Man, feline lander is so busted. Uh-oh. Oh! I shat myself a little bit. A little bit of caca came out. But we're safe now. The Goldilocks zone. She's afraid of the humongous fucking Kelbies. I've never seen the Kelbies up here on the ruins. What's wrong? Having an upset tummy, fatty? I want my children back too, okay? But that's not how it works. That's not how reality works, okay? Sometimes you want to have your children back. And Karen won't let you. Karen, it's been 10 years, okay? I can't even remember the face. Okay, that's one. Of course it's 2 eggs. Because they have to cuck you out of your favorite path first. Too bad. That's not the path I even took first.
Yeah.
Do you want kids? Maybe. Right now I want to say no. But maybe someday. Why do you want a girl? OnlyFans strat? Or what's the plan? I'm too lazy to beat up Rathian. With any other weapon I would have done it, but with Hunting Horn, I don't want to. You're never gonna see your children again. Rathalos, forma verde. Forma bonita. Oh my god! Your lander is pretty busted. Oh, Rathian no longer angry? She forgot. Oh, I just lost 2 of my children that I squeezed out of my cloaca. I guess they're gone now. Whoop-de-doo. Oh no, she's taking flight again. Uh-oh.
Holy shit, she's fucking fast!
Indeed, the Ratusi went from 5 to 6 to 8. But the only thing that got 8 is this Plesusi, if I'm not hurrying. What the fuck? Bug's life. Oh my god.
Oh shit, they're following me! Oh my god!
Fast as fuck boy though. Why is he so invested into eating my ass though? Rathian chewing my ass over, boo-hoo, you stole my children, grow up. Don't live in the past. But this ant? No way. Got paid assassino. Everyone be miring that Plesusi. Exactly. What are children even being made for? Except either turning the crank on your pepperoni machine, or being turned into the pepperoni. Or stealing someone to get turned into pepperoni in your pepperoni machine. There's no answer to that. God wills it. It's all about the pepperoni, indeed. It's all about the pepperoni. By the way, since last time when we did the Apple experiment, has someone actually tried doing that? I mean, of course, outside of the stream. I gotta know. Speed up Kotku. Ooh, golden forest. I remember something about Kitsu being domesticated, yeah. Of course, because it's basically a walking dildo. Why the fuck wouldn't you domesticate it? Women be like, oh, men are so horny all the time. Boo-hoo, stop going on Tinder. Ew, sex all disgusting. But then everything that looks like a fucking phallus, even the monster, they stuff it in, blow out their asshole. Okay, this is going a little bit too far. Domesticate penis monsters. Oh, but maybe it's gonna have a societal use, everyone. Holy shit, you're living super far in the past. You subbed not too long after GU came out. You mean GU or Double Cross? I don't think that's us. I think that's the cold, harsh truth. Double Cross, okay. When did Double Cross come out? 215? I got the monkeypox, I think. Or the panda sneeze or whatever. Oh. $2016, okay. Mount Hunter Double Cross sounds like 2/3 of a porn title. Monster XX. The only ingredient that we need is the last X, that being you. Oh, I'm sorry. Tasty. I missed. Ah, fucking missed again. Okay. This was a normal taunt. Not the quick fake out taunt. Ah, now it's a quick fake out taunt. Oh no, never mind, normal taunt. This monster's trolling me, holy shit. No, I'm gonna drown myself now. Took too long, fucker.
Hey, boy.
Holy shit, hitting the head with hunting horn is such a pain in the ass. It's so easy with hammer, like, it magnetizes to the head. But hunting horn cucks me constantly. Where's my KO? Idiot. What? How did that not hit? Not on the first date. And bite. Okay. Okay, that was unfortunate. The performance? What do you mean? My performance? Yeah, a fake musician. Oh, I forgot. The monster's like 10,000 kilometers away. It's all over. My dream of filling stadiums with my beautiful riffing and jamming and music making. It's not my best weapon, but I was thinking I was kind of bored of IG. Lance is kind of weak now that I wanna have, so I'm just gonna use Hunting Horn. Holy shit. That's a little bit excessive, man. Of course, you do it. It's all yours, my friend. I have negative aimbot with this weapon, I swear. You do have different attacks, I just wanted to inform you. Huh? Did this fucking Narcilla just ascend to a different plane of existence? You're evil, welcome. No, you're not gonna flee. Can I hit the fucking head? I only need to hit it once. I had to hit it only once. Come on, it's gonna flee! Because it's a big surge. There we go. Oh, fuck me. No, Ketchup Watcher. Ketchup Watcher with Hunting Horn's probably pretty free, but holy shit, Narcilla with Hunting Horn. My tags hit everything but the head. Ooh. Blue double D double die. Come on, battered weapon. Oh, I forgot. For some reason my attack's magnetized to his claws and not his head. Your first gypsy rose. Indeed I'm proud. Damn, that's a chunky ass hamster. What the fuck does he have on the side? Is that a finger pointing at his big inflated gut? Okay. It's one of those modifications, okay. Body modifications. We cyberpunk in here. You have to use points for that, yeah. Tiger Stripe, yes. Desert Queen, yeah. Tidal can fucking die in a hole. How about you don't flee, you fuck? Oh my god. Yes, me with a hunting horn. Man, what a pain in the ass this was. My favorite monsters overall in the series. Number 1, Rajang. As you can see from the sub-icons. Rajang my favorite. Then White Fatty. Then Molten Tigrex. Then Akantor. And then Teostra. But everything from 3 to 5 are almost on the same level. So it's Rajang, then White Fatalis, and then third spot are shared between Akantor, Molten Tigrex, and Teo. Yeah, man. Take your headwind, take care. Japan, for some reason, loves every fur-bait monster. Znogur, Nagakuga, and Mizutsune are the most popular monsters in Japan. Dun 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 dun. Not a big fan of Mizu either, to be honest. But my least favorite Fated 4 is Gammoth. It's Glavenus, Absolos, Mizu, and then Gammoth. But I don't dislike Gammoth. I don't dislike Gammoth at all. You know what? Let me do something. Okay, I muted the game so that I can look through the guild quests without killing your ears. Okay, let's beat up Kutku. Or get beaten up by Kutku. I got an idea though. Alatrion in Iceborne is fantastic, and in Portal 3 he's pretty good as well, and in every other iteration I agree with you. I didn't like him in Tri, didn't like him in Tri Ultimate, I hated him in Generations Ultimate. So my plan is... I'm gonna cap this motherfucker. The Kutku, I mean. So that he dies faster. And since we can see when Kutku is weak because of the ears, it's gonna save us a lot of time. Excuse me, what the fuck is happening? No, Sentinel, your opinion is not the same as my opinion, therefore I don't like you anymore. Gosh, I fucking hate it when people don't have the same opinion as I have. Oh, I need bomb material. For that I need sap lens, which I still don't have. I got an idea. Where's the Dex? Ah shit, it doesn't open because I'm missing files, I forgot. Sap lens, where the fuck do you get sap lens? There are some gathering quests where I can get them. Yeah, Matsu's super cool. I love Amatsu. Amatsu is one of the coolest monsters they brought into the game. Bringing a swimming monster into the game, but then change its ecology around to be like floating on the wind is genius. Because it's basically using the Lagiacrus swimming model. And it's amazing, I love it. Black cherry reaper pepper sauce is objectively the best sauce. The spicier it is, the better. If it's so spicy that no one else wants to eat it, then it's perfect for me. I don't have a... Oh! Do you know the Samyang noodles, where people were doing those challenges with them? The spicy noodles, the spicy ramen with a chicken on top of them. The Samyangs, the red ones. You can buy the sauces separately, but they're expensive as fuck. It's like 150 milliliters or something like that, and you pay 8 euros here. So, I love that sauce. It makes me drool. I smell it, and my brain goes... That's my favorite sauce. You did that challenge at work? For me, that's not a challenge. I eat them normally. I got them for my last... No, my second to last birthday. Not second to last. The birthday that I had 1.5 years ago. I got them as a present, like partially them as a present, and I just ate like 30 of them or something in a couple days. I just love the sauce, man. It's a good flavor, yeah. For me, they aren't that spicy. But I think my spice centrum in my mouth is fucked. Because I eat super spicy shit where people don't even want to eat the food anymore. So I have to be very careful when I season stuff, because people die, and then they say, oh, I can't eat that. And then I'm thinking, bitch, But yeah, if they probably wouldn't do irreparable damage to my stomach, I would eat them every single day, like 10 of them. I love them. When I eat them, I put 2 of them at the same time into a big bowl, and then I just eat them. Guide the raid to nobody. Okay, I can do that. We haven't done it in a while. I forgot that I even had the command. Are you my clone? Maybe you are my clone. Who's older? How old are you? "26, then you are my clone. You're not that much younger than me, but you are younger than me, so it's over." Where the fuck do I get... Imagine gathering for fucking saplands. I got no idea where you get those shitters. You're the lab version. Oh no. I'll be eating while crying. That's actually pretty awesome. It hurts so much, but it's so good. Just imagine, you're just begging, "Please have mercy," while you just deep throat fucking fistful of pasta. Reddish plants. Okay, I'm gonna keep my eyes open. One, two, three, four, five. I don't have a map. This is 2. I just need 1 sapland. Is that really that difficult? Oh, Baba. I'm dying. Locust, are you using the Monster Hunter 4G Dex? Or what are you using? Something. If I say this, I'm gonna get banned. It may have something to do with the fur color. Come on, sapland. No, the fastest way to get cancelled is saying a very specific word. I saw people actually do that like a speed run on Twitch, how to get banned the fastest. And one dude, after saying the bad no-no word, got banned in like I think 13 seconds or something like that. But you probably have to get flagged for that first. Like someone has to report you. No, it starts with L. It's lemon ice cream hater. The hard R? I'm out. I have no idea what you're talking about. I heard the R word. I have no idea what the R word is supposed to be. I heard the M word, the C word, and for me it sounds like kindergarten. The S word, the K word. Fuck, Kellogg's?
Oh no, you said it!
What if I report you for funsies? Report me to what? For what? To whom? I still haven't gotten a single sapland. I'm dying. Let me go to base camp. I wanna grab the map. I'm going crazy. It's over. No saplands. Do I even have stones? Okay. You said we shit posted too much. Which areas again? What's the fucking R word? I have no idea. You mean retard? I can say it because I'm retarded. 1 to 5, okay. Let me go to 5 next. Scatter nut.
Is that not the average nut?
No nuts for this month. It's no nut November for me all the time. I don't even know how it feels like to rattle your own snake. It's been so long, chat. It's been so long. Say, perhaps to drugs. And potentially to nutting. Oh my god. One sapland. Is that... oh. Asshole. Just exactly one sapland and then it peaced out. Adios. It's fucking going deep, man. It's fucking going deep. Because I don't have a penis? I think I had this conversation a shit ton of times. But... no. I don't have to repeat it again. Or do I? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Have you heard of the SB word? Hispanic? Oh no. That's also not very inclusive. If there's Hispanic, where's Herspanic? It's like the lowest humor ever, man.
But that's what I'm here for, wink.
I'm sitting here like a fucking goblin. Trying to have a good posture, and at the same time being kind of close to my microphone, at the same time holding the microphone not too close to me so that I can see the screen, and at the same time holding the controller at my nutsack, and at the same time also occasionally looking at chat without squinting like a troglodyte. Pretty difficult. The fuck did I bring a cat? Oh, I talked to a random stray shitter cat. Sup 10, baby. You use your feet? You mean chuck, seed and feet? We did it, Reddit. We got saplands. Titty Tuesdays. Well, for me, it's only 29 minutes. Nice. I wouldn't say infinite, but good amount. Good amount for now. But I do need to do a normal quest first. Ooh. Kutkun Velocidrome, golden. Let's go, I would say. But I've never thought that this is actually an achievement. Having saplands. Woe is me. Expedition home! Common expedition hall. I thought you went to bed. What happened? What changed your mind? Nightmares, sleep paralysis demons, bed bugs, anal probes, an uncle that diddles your anus. Oh. Peculiar sleep rhythm. Lucky spawn. Where's the fat pig? Weird. That's exactly the same thing I said when my wife left with my kids. Holy shit, look at him go.
That caffeine, man. Gotta tell you, those coffee beans, man. Oh, I shouldn't have snorted them.
Did I fucking dropkick that tree? Oh. And it's fucking dead. Hog and the frog. If you would reverse it, frog and a hog, then you would basically have the sex act between Miss Piggy and Kermit. Fucking hog and a frog. Sorry to hear that. Alhamdulillah, this hamster shall soon be baked. It's dough already. I massage my hamster like this all the time too. Did I hear something? Did I imagine something? Or... Ooh. Wrong attack. Never punished. Can you sever a Tetsukawa's tail? Nope, you cannot. You can't break it. Only thing on Tetsukawa you can break are the hind legs and the tusks. Nothing safe. Weapons slow as shit, no damage. The tail that you can sever, but you shouldn't be able to sever, is Bazario's tail. It's basically like a micro penis worth of tail that just goes off. Holy fuck, that gangbang. What's going on here? I see something blue. Oh, battered weapon? Fuck. Not only the yellow sharpness, but also the amount of minions are following me into this game. Caravan level 4. I still haven't done gore. I want a different weapon than hunting horn. Or maybe a better hunting horn. Then grab for you, Citra, go into a hall and do some shit. Guild quest hunting is pretty much a daily occurrence. Bazarios? You don't know what Bazarios is? It's the monster whose face you see here. The hunting horn. Well, this is a relic, but the hunting horn is from the design of Bazarios. You don't have a controller. But you have a phone, right? Because I'm kind of sure that you can use your phone as a controller. I'm currently using the Switch Pro controller. Nothing. I still have my PS4 controller. Easy schmeezy lemon squeezy. You probably can't cut Toby's tail because, well, it's his main means of attacking. And on top of that, it's a pretty good ass weak zone. So they probably didn't want you to nerf yourself by removing the bigger part of the best hit zone, which to be honest, they should have had this thought for Monodos and Diablos, but they only thought about it once they had the Diablos Deviant. Nice, we got more Kutkus. Let's see, maybe they have good weapons as well. And of course, I'm gonna mute so that your ears don't explode. Let's see... Guild quests... Quest pool... Greatsword Longsword and Lance Gunlance. Okay, I'll register one. Let me delete one though. Let me delete... this one, and grab this one. Yeah, it's a Kutku quest with Greatsword and Longsword. I just registered. Why the fuck do I have one trank bomb? pray for good RNG. Maybe we will get the God Greatsword. Even Longsword would be fine, to be honest. Anything but Hunting Horn. I'm getting a little bit tired of Hunting Horn already. If I would get Greatsword, I would honestly even grind for Bumble Pumpkins, for focus. For real, for real. The Freedom Unite Hunting Horn I found very enjoyable. Portable Third as well. But here... maybe I'm just a plebeian. Schmal could go. Damn, I got bamboozled. Oh! Those collateral damage. That's more like it. My favorite weapon is Greatsword, and after Greatsword, it would be Charge Blade, and after Charge Blade, Hammer, and after Hammer, Longsword. Can't hit the fucking head at all. But after Longsword, probably IG or Switch Axe. But since IG has become more of the helicopter weapon thingy, what's the worst weapon? You mean damage-wise? Or in general? I don't think there's a worse weapon, because the weapon balance changes in every single game. But for me, when we talk about the newest Monster Hunters, IG becomes worse and worse for me, because it becomes this helicopter meme shit where you fight in the air the entire time, and the damage is piss poor, because the motion values nowadays for aerial attacks are not too bad. But what monster has its weak spot on its back except Duramboros? None. Absolutely none. So it looks just weird seeing people mosquito aerial copter in the sky, get sniped by monsters, die. You can probably tell I have a little bit of a vendetta against aerial IG players, and the reason why is because remember during World and Iceborne where people were grinding Kolf for relics, and every single time we got into the last area, people died. People died all the time mid-air because they had the need to constant aerial spam the entire time, and what I had to do was kill the monster before the monster killed the other people. But if you have two aerial players, one charge of Kolf where they get sniped out of the sky was sometimes enough to clear the quest in favor for Kolf. So it just pisses me off so much, man, that I wanted my Kiara eyes. I wanted my Kiara eyes so badly, the busted ice charge blade, and I couldn't get it because most of my hunts failed. Because everyone had their Kiara shit already, so why should I? Why should I? If I have Kiara eyes, help someone else if I'm done with Kolf. That was the thought process of my friends. Dicks, all of them. So yeah, I have a little bit of a vendetta against aerial IG shit. It's so annoying. And I have a little bit of a vendetta against IG in general, because IG changed the way Monster Hunter is on a fundamental level. If you don't know what I mean, it is because RG could mount, and you could only mount off of jumping off something like ledges, walls. They added ledges into every 4th gen map, and that translated to 5th gen because you needed some way to kind of equalize it, because mounting is super busted in 4th gen. So if only IG had it, IG would be objectively the best weapon to play at all, like period, even if the motion values weren't so high. So, but a lot of monsters, they can't handle elevations and ledges and all that shit. You can see this, for example, in Sunbreak and Rise. When monsters topple close to walls or ledges or high elevations, they just float in midair. They just randomly float around in the sky. And it's just so fucking weird that Capcom has this obsession now with no Monster Hunters. That there has to be some verticality, some random ass verticality introduced. First it was underwater. They loved underwater because it's 3D movement. The idea is pretty cool. Not that many people liked it, and probably was too much work for them, to be honest. Then 4th gen, you had ledges, then you had walls to climb, etc, etc. Then you had aerial style, in Generations Ultimate. 5th gen, granted, didn't add that many, but there were some weapons that had innate launching attacks. Like Lance had it, I think Dual Blades had it, and what else? I don't know. They didn't add that much. But now we have wire bugs. So every weapon has like aerial shit from either their you know, what's it called again? Wire arts, bug arts, or something like that. So yeah, I have a little bit of vendetta against IG. I like IG as a weapon, but grounded IG play is usually the most effective and the most fun. So yeah. Silk bind attacks, yeah, I can't remember that shit at all. But my favorite weapon by far is Greatsword. I may not use it as much anymore in the newer games, but because the core gameplay of Greatsword got changed around to a point where it's fun for casual play, but it's not that fun to play for speedruns. And since I'm mainly a speedrunner, I don't enjoy as much the new greatsword as opposed to like the older greatswords, you know? The hammer in slopey areas. The area is completely flat, and your hunter just has to sully his pants by dragging his asshole across the ground. Okay, good goes here. Did I use the wrong attack? Heat cancel? Oops. It's not what I wanted. What purpose? Because they probably gave every weapon a counter. Because if they only gave one weapon a counter, that weapon would be busted. Because then that weapon could shit on everything the monster has to offer. And why would you use a different weapon if that's the safest way to fight? Oops, wrong button. Safest way to fight. So they probably wanted you to emphasize the timing in general, and not necessarily timing as in iframes, but counter as much as possible. You either counter as much as possible, or you get the fuck out of the way. And I don't really like that, because the counter-centric fighting removes two other core aspects of combat: positioning and timing in for like proper guards. Like shields are pretty much like a liability in that game. Proper guards. And iframes. How many people do you see iframe attacks in Rise? Not many, man. Not many. Because there's no reason to. If you did a no wire bug challenge in Rise and Sunbreak, you can tell how the gameplay turns into pretty much, oh, I'm using subpar moves the entire time, monsters feel obscenely tanky, and nothing is really safe now. Fight anything without wire bugs with your favorite weapon. It's not fun. Not everyone hates a clutch claw. There are some people, the vocal majority hates them, but there's a few people that sometimes scurry out of the woodwork and defend every bad decision a Monster Hunter has had ever. I wonder why. Devil's advocate, they think you can't criticize a game that you like. I love Monster Hunter, like I love it so much, man. I have no idea. I would fuck Monster Hunter, I would impregnate it. But there are some aspects that suck about it, especially about the newer games, because Monster Hunter has this Pokemon syndrome now, where they have to add some random new shit and enter every new Monster Hunter, because either they think people are not going to be interested if we only update like graphics, maybe quality of life, and monsters. Maybe that's not enough, we have to add something new. The reason why Pokemon does it is so that you not only have an incentive to buy those new Pokemon games, but have a reason to buy old Pokemon games because they have a mechanic that the newer ones don't have. This is why Mega Evolutions, Dynamax, Pokemon walking after you don't come back in like every single Pokemon, even though those are beloved features, like Mega Evolutions for example. And in Monster Hunter they do the same now. They do exactly the same now. Underwater? You want underwater? Play Try. And Try Ultimate. You want Styles? Play Generations Ultimate. You want these monsters and these monsters? Play this game. Just buy them, bro. And Pokemon almost never goes on sale. They do it super aggressively. if it was just softening, but Kaka, that's what's... The softening is literally changing hit zones. It's the same, like the softening part and the fucking with the hit zones is exactly the same. You bounce or you don't bounce, depending on how high or low the hit zones are. And your sharpness, of course. Yeah, exactly. They increased weapon hit zones or made monsters have shit hit zones because they were thinking, oh, then you have an incentive to clutch claw and tenderize. Like having a monster that almost has no weak zone because of that, it's so annoying. It's optional, except it's not. Yo, Nep, welcome. The new hunting horn? Nope. Still the old shit. We're grinding for greatsword though. Your incentive should be more deeps, yeah. And having more deeps is good. But it's like sometimes in supermarkets you see something that is like the same regular ass price as usual. But then you put a sticker on it and say, that's from our advertisement, or new special price, even though it's a normal ass price. But they trick your brain into thinking this is like something special, or this is like a deal you don't want to miss out on. So you buy it, thinking that, oh yeah, this is something special than what it used to like be before. And that's the same kind of thing. They don't necessarily change much, but they change enough where you can tell if you don't use what they want you to use, that you're missing out on damage. And missing out on damage, like some people say, you don't have to tenderize, it's just DPS. I've heard this argument a couple times, but it's kind of like saying, just don't upgrade your weapon to max if it's too much trouble for you, because you don't have the weapon, the item that you need to max upgrade it, just don't upgrade it. No one thinks that. No one makes this argument. Monster Hunter is a grind game, and the longer it takes you to grind stuff, the more quests you have to do, the more time you spend, the more frustrating it's gonna get. And if a monster dies quickly, because you do more DPS, you reduce the risks of the hunt. You reduce the time it takes to get it, that you can move on to something else, etc, etc. Monster Hunter is about optimizing the grind. Because the grind technically never ends as long as you have something to grind. But if you cut down the time for it takes to grind, the faster you can tick off the next box and then move on, etc. I'm done for today, by the way. I'm super tired. I was tired like an hour ago, but I wanted to keep going. My eyes are dying. The Clagger, yeah. The Clutch Claw Stagger. The community has called it Clagger because everyone knows what people now usually talk about when they mention that word. But yeah, I'm tired. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm not gonna promise anything.